Uh-huh. Hey guys. So, back to the silent. Great. I love that. So, what do we have? Playing the silent. We face the slime boss. 2 leads, 3 leads in the left side. Fire into shop here. I like that. I like that. So, yes. A little bit too much damage, but it's fine. Playing a full block parameter if the job is blocked in is so insanely valuable. So great. Such a good fight. Love it. Now being able to block in. That is so cool. Like that. Good. Perfect fight. Maybe at some point we need to talk a little bit about priority of cards. I don't know. I mean, it's not about the leg sweep. I mean, leg sweep is something we do not usually encounter as being an uncommon. But Dagger's Throw, Sneaky Strike, I usually tend to pick Dagger's Throw over Sneaky Strike. Dagger's Throw is simply very good, right? Dagger's Throw is just, yeah, it's just super good, right? And leg sweep is also overstated. So maybe leg sweep, right? It's overstated, right? Once we picked it, it's a 2 energy card which basically blocks for 20. That is... And also very good upgrade too. So the only thing is if we can carry it halt through some fights or whatever. Meat on the bone seems very valuable. Akabeko, Silent cannot really use the Akabeko. I don't know, let's play meat on the bone. I mean, I love meat on the bone anyways, so might as well. And then we remove a block. We remove a block because we picked the leg sweep already. Reason number 1. Reason number 2. Reason number 2. Because we picked the block, yeah. Reason number 2. Because we have meat on the bone, we can take more damage. Yeah. There's certainly also a third reason. That wasn't it. There was greed? Yeah, I don't know. I love meat on the bone too much. No. And I upgrade leg sweep, right? Yeah, I mean, I guess it's good. Yeah, leg sweep just simply being super sick setup against Lagavulin as well. I mean, against Lagavulin you basically confirm a permanent weakness. Backflip. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, at some point we also need to find some damage. Exactly being amazing blocking cards and such, but we already picked an amazing blocking card. Maybe let's try. I mean, I love Flying Knee. Let's try Flying Knee for a while. Well, it's backflip. Yeah, backflip. Yeah, whatever. The upgrade. Hey, we don't really have an upgrade. This is probably the best upgrade. But we already have weakness chain, so I don't know. Wondering. Maybe spew. Maybe spew. Okay, Neutralizing the same QB leg sweep, is it weird? Probably. Ah, we will see. Leg sweep, remove block. Didn't pick the back, didn't pick the roll. The roll. Ah, the energy. Leg sweep and weaken for 3. Especially important next turn or what. On the other hand, this guy is lower. Perfect. We could have also bought the Akabeko, right? I mean, Akabeko was the other option to say so. After having leg sweep this, we should have maybe not dealt 12 damage. I mean, with the weaken thing. Interesting as well. On the other hand, this was lower, right? I wonder. I mean, that being said, we just save damage. You are not so unhappy about the meat on the bone if I see this. So. Whereas to be fair, I mean the front load is important against the cubes as well. So we would have of course taken considerably less damage otherwise. But 3 weakness, by the way, as the weakness plays indeed against the cubes, which is kind of funny. Crazy value here, meat on the bone. Bring 12 value. I mean 12 is sick. 12 is like 2/3 of the rest. Yeah, let's now go a little bit more block, more attack. Especially if skills are becoming upgraded. And we receive meat on the bone immediately again. So good. Love it. I mean, what's not to laugh about it? We even carry the energy into next. Actually, the energy into next is also so good, right? Crazily good. Like that. Oh. 5 und dann immediately after weiter geht's. Guck mal. Bring 12 and zack healed. Oh, kaltes Scan. Okay, this time werde ich nicht verarscht vom Slime Boss. Ja. Aber ganz sicher nicht. Sneaky Strike. Ah, that's halt maybe this draw 1, discard 1 into Sneaky Strike. That's probably the order. So you play draw 1, discard 1 and then you pick Sneaky Strike. If you have the direct comparison, I mean. I do not mind Flechettes, we have the same amount of attacks and skills, so this should be 1 energy 8. Also 2 times 4. But before I take this, I probably take Predator. Yeah, I don't know about Predator, honestly. Let's take it or what. Yeah. Cannot be that bad, I don't know. Mining Mask, yeah, okay. I mean, it's not good, but we need to take it early. Yeah, heal, sure. Okay, so, what do we remove? Ah yeah, block, we could remove block again. Being up against Slime Boss, removing block sounds like a good deal. Having meat on the bone, removing block sounds like a decent thing. Actually it doesn't, I mean... Actually it's stupid to remove block. Holy crap, man. Yeah, block doesn't fall off, whereas strike does fall off. Man, what the hell. So this fast fight, so we use this here, and this is long for a longer fight we use this against Slime Boss. If any. Or not. I mean, yeah, but I mean, this is as good as it gets. Also, now you could make another argument that okay, we could have done the same against the Slime Boss, but I could then argue that that's simply not true, because this only performs as much as we just saw, in... Oh, we could have taken... Oh. We could have taken 6 for the meat on the bone, but now we take 0. Did I sleep? No, I didn't sleep. So... Yeah, everything solved, so we can just like block. We get to the meat on the bone value anyways. Bling! So, I wonder... Nothing. I actually wonder nothing. Calculate gamble can go. No, it's just about the split turn. If you draw the blatants in the split turn against the slime, then it's better to do that, but we could not guarantee. Like, what do you do if you, for example, draw blatants turn 1 or turn 2? Then we suddenly need to split in that turn, and that's stupid. Calculate gamble is simply good. Yeah, you have to say no regret on the meat on the bone, right? I mean, that seems fantastic value here. The meat on the bone thing. Yeah, full stop. Yeah. We can still take meat on the bone or not. It's like pretty chill situation to be in. Because we can basically make the choice. It's great. Maybe if you could take one time a little bit damage. Like, I don't know. If we could block. We could also, let's kill it. It really does matter, I mean, oh, again calculate, this is interesting. Yeah, but actually it's not. Okay. So, in 2 HP. I'm pretty certain with the load of we have now, pretty certain with the loadout we have now we do not lose 33 HP. Yeah. We can even block in there with the leg sweep, that's pretty beautiful. Okay, that's pretty interesting. 15 to block or kill. We choose the kill, of course. Yeah, also of course no potion use before slime boss, but that should be self-explanatory. It's also it's also pretty nice how we are faring with the potions. I like that very much as well. Pairing the potions in which we are. Yeah, that we are. Yep. I mean that we didn't use too many because we didn't find. Oh, what? Okay. Wow, what is trash draw? They're nearly criminal, the draws. Like literally. What? Also indeed. Also das war ja unreal. Also this is okay because fortunately we do have this stuff. But really surprising to lose as much also really surprising. That even this, you know, crazy. I mean, look at this, and then the next one we draw 15 block. Meat on the bone, pantograph. Half damage. Okay, cool. What is this heal, man? Yeah, the draws are very fascinating in this regard because we are so frequently blocked. The block density is so crazily high, right? So that's basically what is the fascinating part of it. Yeah. I mean, these draws wouldn't be a problem, but with the amount of block density we have, it's actually quite crazy. Meeting on the bone up is so crazy. Ring, ring, ring. Hey, das ist so 12 HP, 12 HP, 12 HP. We also lowered the potions. But the coolest is that it didn't matter that we lowered the potions because of meat on the bone. This is so crazy because we bought it on full HP, right? And you could argue, okay, maybe it wasn't a good buy because there was also a Kabeko and remove end card in the shop. But bam, and suddenly it healed 84, and we could scrape the maximal value from this act by basically getting 1.5, 2.5, 3.5, 4.5, 5.5 relics with the silent. That's amazing. Full cards as well. Yeah, Predator was okay, I would say. Not surprising. Basically as good as I thought. It would be not insane, but also not too bad. Also specifically the weapon against the Knob. Flying Knee was very good, yeah, but that's, I mean, 8 damage and energize. Ja, das ist ja natürlich gut. Of course this is good, yeah. It's better than Slice for sure. We skipped backflip over that, and yeah, maybe we should do that in the future as well. And then, I mean, to put things into perspective, it's probably better than the charged battery is. We have after damage Blatance Plus already, but we could also upgrade these into infinite loops, depending on what we find. Yeah, this, I think it was okay, right? I mean, leg sweep is just like, I mean, you saw that the block plate, the weakness plate pull also against the troops and such. Now, there's all out attack. We could also upgrade all out attack. All out attack would be our first AoE. All out attack, I also think it's quite a good AoE. You can just compare this with Cleave. I mean, that's Cleave on steroids. And last but not least, we also face the Slimer, so that might also speak for the all out attack. Yeah, I like it. And the upgrade going into Act 2 would also be the all out attack, therefore, as well. So, yeah, good, we go full HP. Let's use the Cultist Ritual anyways, because simply because there is no Act 2 utilization for it. Yeah. One part which is standing out here, which is very interesting. No after damage, right? And maybe just smoke this. One part which stands out, which is very interesting, I feel, is the pantograph. So as you can see, we heal with the meat on the bone, always like up to like 35 something around-ish. And do you know what the pantograph does? Yeah, it heals us full afterwards. Pretty sick. So here we can either open. Honestly, we could also leg sweep block attack, and that's probably also better because we can just open next turn. We can do that because blocking it now is pretty free. Yeah. And it's not only free, but we also gain one more extra strength. Yeah, so that's kind of the bonus. Yeah, that's amazing. That's an amazing open. I would just open this. I mean, hard to believe that it won't will get better. Also, to be precise, it will get better, right? Because we can just wait longer and receive 3 more strengths. That's actually funky, but it's true. It's simply true. The longer we wait, the more strengths we gain. Here, for example, that's a way better open already. If you want to actually go for the opener, I don't even know whether this opener is good, but yeah. Last time we waited a little bit too long, so I don't know. Yeah, with 5 strengths we can certainly go into such an opener. Also all out attack, yeah, not to forget about all out attack. So yeah, it's completely irrelevant, right? Like completely whatever. Yeah, that's what it is. Completely whatever. Yeah, and now we get all out attack, and then it will also be over soon. 16 kill. We could also kill the other one. Oh. Now every attack is kill. If we draw block, we simply block. It's also not a biggie. Bye bye. Yeah, I played it this way because weakness also didn't matter, because every attack is killed still. We found 2 insanely great cards. Honestly, this I wouldn't even know. I mean, Adrenaline is complete nuts level. It's like 100 whatever gold, yeah? Probably 150. But Alchemize might also be around this magnitude. I don't know. I mean, 1 energy, 12 is normal, 1 upgrade, 17. Maybe Alchemize is Yeah, like a 1.5. I like Alchemist better because there are so many things. Yeah, this is why you do not. I mean, okay. Alchemist gets worse with this much sustain already. Yeah, but it's still completely nutty. Or what do you mean? Also, what? Also, I don't know what do you mean with the sustain. How? I mean, the thing is, with this amount of sustain, we basically can always have 2 potions in 2 important fights. And if we are struggling, we use both potions. And then we sustain out the next 3 or 4 fights again to collect potions. And we do not need to sustain out the next 3 fights, but only the next 1 fight because we find 2 potions. Or 1, you know, you sustain out 1 or 2 fights and you get full potions again. Don't see the contradiction there, to be honest. But you can also just take another adrenaline. Hey, silent is so OP. Like, if you ask me, no, literally, I don't know. Also, if you ask me whether I feel the Ironclad gets handed free OP stuff, I would tell you very, very rarely, but usually not. Yeah. So no, literally. Like on the Ironclad, I would tell you usually do not get like handed free OP stuff. Straight up. If you would ask me with the defect, do you get handed free OP stuff on the defect? Sometimes, but not really. I mean, the stuff which is OP on the defect you still need to work for, and it never really feels like completely busted. I wouldn't know that like with defect going out of Act 1 and you are completely busted usually doesn't happen. Well, with the Watcher it does happen, but with the Watcher it's just like because out of different reasons. I don't want to go into that. But if you ask me like what, like after Watcher, if you do not talk about Watcher, it's definitely the Silent. With the Silent, I'm like, sometimes you just get handed OP. Like you go somewhere, bum handed OP. Bum handed OP. Here's Race Form Plus. Here's this bum OP. Here's like whatever. Blade, you already picked Bladed, here's Accuracy Plus. Bum. Or here take the Tincture, here's discard. Or here take the Adrenaline, here take it. Bum, take the Alchemist, here take it. You know? It's just, here take the Shuriken, here take the, you get the point, right? I mean, there's this, so, I don't know. It feels that way. Yeah. They're like bam. Yeah. Yeah. What's still Ironclad over Silent in terms of win rate? No Kashmak. No. I think the top players are. I don't know. You tell me. I'm not watching other streamers so much, but from what I mean, I think we talked about it the other day, right? Where we checked where we talked about the other streamers, how they are doing Ironclad or Silent, and usually they are doing very similar percentage-wise. Some do better on the Ironclad, but most do better on the Silent even, I think. But yeah. So, we do better on the Ironclad. But, naja, we have around 70 plus on the Silent and we have around 80% on the Ironclad. 80 if I'm taking the last sample as a foundation, which I should not, but I can if I just ignore the fact that we high rolled. Okay, so no, but honestly I think we are playing 70% plus on the Silent, 75% plus on the Ironclad. Yeah, something in this magnitude. If we are playing A game, we are probably oscillating around 80 on the Ironclad, around 75 on the Silent. But yeah, something in this magnitude, but rather 70% plus. And but no, again, other top players are doing, I don't know. You tell me, mostly better on the Silent, or what was the Ironclad? I don't know. What is it, guys? Also after image here? But yeah, it should be something in this magnitude, ja? It should be very similar. Hier, das ist halt auch schon wieder so krass hier. Das ist auch schon wieder so krass. Ich bin echt schon so, echt, es ist wirklich so, sometimes, du kriegst dann einfach die Nuts halt, ja? Was ist das jetzt die Nuts? Was ist denn das überhaupt? Put a card from your hand on top of your draw pile. It costs 0 until played. Moment mal, das ist ja komplett Omega. Das ist ja voll die Combo. Guck mal. Did you just see that? Ja, comes upgraded, Mann, oh Mann, hey. Da muss man echt einfach picken, wenn es kriegen kommt. Ja. Ja, eigentlich ist es auch komplett doesn't matter, you know. Because the thing is we have meat on the bone anyways, and so I think it's just completely arbitrary what we do, honestly. Ach, maybe we can use a potion. Ja gut, okay, that was maybe not my best gameplay, but... Ja, nee. Nein, wir haben ja auch einfach Meat on the Bone. Wir sind ja auch einfach Meat on the Bone Range. Muss man auch einfach mal fairerweise sagen. Also... yeah, it's just how things are. We are Meat on the Bone Range. Yeah. So therefore, I don't know. Dexterity sucks probably, whatever. Does it suck? Yeah, accuracy. Yeah, this is what I'm saying, yeah? Did we just discuss that, yeah? I mean, and then suddenly it hands you like this, and then suddenly flip aim, you know? And you're like, oh, okay. Like, alright, I'll take it so. Yeah. So, okay, thank you, Spire, so I'll take it. What is with the Burning Elite here? Do you think we can do that with 2 potions? I mean, we could do that, and then we could try to recover or something like this. That 1 elite, 2 elites. Hey, 3 elites goes through her. Ja, kann man schon machen, oder? Let's do it, right? Why would we do it? I don't know. But I see another remove. Hey, now we have to remove real cards, oder was? Ja, okay, then real cards start defend or what? Das ist ja crazy, oder? Flabame? Ja, okay, komm. Dann start with remove here defense, okay? Also, Flower ist auch so sick, oder? Ja, es muss so sick sein. I didn't even look at the other cards, whatever. So we can actually use this. Oh, 90 smoke bomb. Oh, come on. Oh, that was so bad. Hey. Okay, I think I messed this a little bit up. Also, doesn't work this way. Ja, whatever. Hey, Mann, hey. Ja, das war jetzt nichts, oder was? Ja, das ist auch schon wieder so ein Krampf. Das sind das 10. Wollen wir gar nicht. Nochmal taken, oder was? 4. Nein, wir wollen nicht 4 taken. So, oder was? Ah, ich könnte calculate gamble. Ah, hier der Accuracy. Ja, ich habe das ein bisschen am Anfang gemessen oder so. Yeah, some garbage meat on the bone right there. Yeah, whatever. Ja, schon ein bisschen messy, so muss ich sagen. Sunflower setup and meat on the bone a little bit. Piercing Veil comes upgraded. Was Burning Elite her? No? Why not? Is it so bad or what? And if so, why? Dexterity can be used. Alchemize Fire Potion. Now I do see accuracy. We have to play. We have to play Cloak and Dagger because it's 8 block and 10 damage. The question is this. They are metallicized, yeah? So we need to kill one relatively quick. There's another shift card in the deck, but there's much more. This is 40 damage already. Are we getting weakened? No, that's good. This is 24 block, which is crazy. Condense in the card. Again, we got this upgraded. Great. Dodge and roll is also very good for us. Now, after this card, maybe we want to keep 2 energy. Because Sneaky Strike. Leg sweep is phenomenal. It's insane block and weakness. This is sick, right? 3. And this is AoE, this is AoE. 10 AoE, 14 AoE. It's crazy. Honestly, there might even be a world. I mean, this is pretty good, right? 2 weakness, 4 damage. Yeah, we probably need to play this, but... Okay, but then we also play the shield or what? Yeah, probably. Yeah, these 2 cards are simply good. I mean, who would deny it that these 2 cards are good? And now, yeah, we have here full... yeah, basically, it's pretty good, right? So, minus 24, or we play this and weakness. Weakness 3. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Yeah, at this permanent weakness. Is it enough if we do it on this one? That would be the best. Are they already weakened, or why do they not hit so hard? Yeah, they are already weakened. So they hit for 30 and this is 24. So probably this. Okay, so let's do this. We blocked in, that was pretty great. So, adrenaline. Yeah, I don't want to discard this for sure. So much I can tell you. Yeah, because this is our ticket to, you know, killing this guy who lets us not play our blade dance. So 8, 15, the dexterity does play. So we play this, and then this. Fire potion, bam. Block again. What up? Also. Okay. Focus now. One is already dead. There's Blatance. There's Survivor next turn. Pause after image. After image. So yeah, no. After image can be yeah. It's like Metallicized, it's just better than it at this turn. I like all out attack and I like Predator, but Blade Dance is must. So then it's pretty. It's basically, yeah, written in stone because we need to. Wait, what is that? Somebody said we cannot. We should think about the slavers. You mean in kind of the poor dudes? Okay, now I'm actually thinking this is better because of the wounds, right? We want to have more card draw. This is so good. Yeah, this is so freaking good. Look at this, man. Yeah, setup, huh? So interesting. So we could take 3 for meat on the bone. In the very, very worst case. Also sunflower setup as well. And in the very, very worst case, yeah, I don't think there is like a very worst case. How's choke? Choke is never good, right? Choke is not even good with the freaking blatants. It's just that choke is not good. What can I say? It is true, right? Yeah. There is the eviscerate, I see that, but I don't know. Alchemize, let's discard the smoke bomb. Distraction, acrobatics. Blatant is 16. But we also definitely want to play all out attack. Predator all out attack is probably a good thing. I don't know. And then gamble into Alchemize, or what is the plan? Actually, yeah, that could have been the plan. Honestly. Yeah. Like, yeah. I don't know. Probably, yeah. Okay, these are pretty good. Nine, sometimes I really have the feeling, okay, silent is just like, yeah, I don't know, like I mean, look at this shit, you know, like, bam, 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 you know, it's like, also, the only character where I have a remotely the same feeling is with the Watcher, yeah, like this, you know, this feeling where you just like, bam, yeah, and they are goners. Put a card from your hand on top of your draw pile. How is that? No, not good. You're already struggling with cards. This is upgrade if you want. Do we have upgrades? We certainly have upgrades, right? Wait. Oh no, that was correct, right? Ah, okay. Oh, first split second, huh? But oh, I was forced into two fire those. Hey, for a split second I thought, yeah, you know what I thought, right? 4 damage AoE is good enough. Ja, schon more Elites, oder? Or 3 question marks? Or 3 question marks? Necronomicon is Sneaky Strike, but only Sneaky Strike? I mean, cannot go wrong with 3 elites, right? Oder? Huh. Oh, I wanted to play that. Oh, okay, then I just play the shifts if I... Ah, yeah. Pretty good, huh? We are still sitting on 3 energy. Ah! Do you not think that it was fascinating how we farmed the slavers? Some people were already afraid because we were having so much trouble against the other clowns. Which clowns? The other. I mean the clerics. That was crazy that we had so much trouble against the freaking stupid clerics. Wow. That was crazy. Fairy in a bottle. Nah, now we don't have a rotating slot any longer. Well-laid plans. How is well-laid plans? Probably good enough now, but means more clicks. I hate more clicks. I'm monkey now. Monkey hates more clicks. No, but seriously though. Yeah, seriously. So what did I say? This or was? And to upgrade next fire. Yeah, that would have been the good play, right? Monkey. Achso, guck mal hier, the shift is also. What is this? Oh yeah, and this? Okay, now I'm actually a little bit confused. This is doch schon auch good. This is also good. And I heard our shifts are dealing. Oh, look at this hier. What order? Ja, jetzt wird erstmal ein Sandwich geordert. Also meine Shifts machen 16, ich weiß ja nicht, wie viel deine Shifts machen. I don't know what your shifts do, but my shifts are dealing a lot of damage. So, was heißt mir noch dann jetzt? Ja, doch, you're dead. The moment you die, we are done. Bye bye. Piercing Veil, how is that? Ja, weiß nicht, I don't know. Also eigentlich, depends on the block density and such. How is our block density? Not upgraded. Yeah, not upgraded is not good enough, oder was? I would have loved to have some well-laid plans somehow. Also, we could still deviate here. Who cares? Did you have upgrades or not now? Yeah, calculated gambits are also nice for upgrades. Alchemist is a good upgrade. I don't know. So what, you learned something new? Also mit dem Blatants, also ja, I see. Hey, I don't know the curse. Ach, natürlich machen wir das so. Okay. Was ist jetzt hier? Piercing Veil. Ja, komm, for later, oder? So, oder? Und dann, what is one wound? Interesting. Patch. Hey, look at over there! What is that? Oh my god, hey. I need perfect. So, what? Also, terror wouldn't be that bad, no? Was? Boah, ich play gleich mal Speed Potion hier. Voll Speed hier. So, Lexip is also from speed. Yeah, Lexip will also take a lot. Yeah, with this you don't take the wound and we still have shifts in the tribute, so I guess like this. We are not even mid on the bone range yet. Crazy. That's 8. Sneaky strike is lethal. If we don't draw that, it's even better because we go mid on the bone then. Yeah, what did I just say? Did I not say we need the terror? Or did I just only think that? Did I only think that, guys, or did I say it? Interesting. Stumbled over some OP again. Yeah, is this also? I'm not kidding you. I'm literally. I mean, I can understand that other people have the same or better win rates on the silent than on the ironclad. If this. Yeah, no. I mean, it's like, yeah. I mean, also it's also definitely, yeah. Also this. Okay, now we basically have 2 accuracies. And we only need shifts. But the problem is we only have 1 shift card in the deck. What a tragedy. It's actually not that tragic, guys. Two accuracies with 1 blade and is bold. Yeah, but it's not that bold because fortunately blade dance is a common. Common cards occur more often in card choices. That's literally the flavor text. I don't want to draw Alchemize over and over again. Power Potion can be used here. Violet Dance and Venom. And Venom is also pretty good. I don't know, everything works. Yeah, does it still feel bold, the 1 blade dance, or what? Whether we can see another sample size on the silent in the future? No. No. I think no. Simply no. I do not enjoy the character enough to do that. It's not as bad as the defect is, but I only did do the defect gameplay out of the sole single reason that our performance, our win rate was not amazing. So I just wanted to avert the trash talk that we are not liking the defect because our win rates are not top tier on the defect, which is basically counter proven with the last sample size, and that also leaves the defect to rest. On the silent, we already have whatever. Yeah, we already showed that we can play the silent if we want. It's just that we don't want, or that I don't want. Yeah. Okay. So by the way, we can actually just preserve the ships there. So putting that aside, right? We get some ship power here, or we go ship infinite. We always get a lot of ships, and then we calculate again. Yeah. Does it work actually? We always calculate. No, it doesn't work for me. Okay. Wir sind zufrieden mit 68%. Nö, ich bin nicht zufrieden mit dem, weil sie waren ja eigentlich 72. Auch offensichtlich. Aber ja, also ich lebe halt damit. Ja. Ich lebe halt damit, dass ich halt ja, dass der Charakter mich halt so tiltet, dass ich halt mit einer superoptimalen Win... Also was heißt superoptimal? Das ist immer noch die Weltbeste. Also mit Terrence sind wir gepaart auf der weltbesten Winrate damit. Ja, das ist okay. Weltbeste Winrate passt. Wenn der Charakter halt unenjoyable für mich ist. Klar passt es dann. Ja. Soll ich den besten Swain-Spielern? Ja, den besten Swain-Spielern. Sure. Okay. Also Burst, the next skill you play is twice, and that is Blatant. But it can also be Adrenaline Plus, it can also be Alchemize, or Distraction, or Dodge and Roll Plus. Or Leg Sweep, or Piercing. Burst is pretty sick. Tools of the Trade is also okay. Yeah, Burst, I like Burst too also. I like it as well. Yeah, Snecko is only good with Ballot Time, right? And we already have some zeros. What is the other alternate? Pyramid. Yeah, it's good. And this is why you don't take Valid Dance, guys. But Burst Terror? Monka? Naja, if they have artifact, we can do stuff like this, right? So, this is shop $246, and then, yeah, this is okay. And then, nee. But you had Terrence? Naja, no, the one guy was asking whether, okay. Oh yeah, I terror this. Now we can actually keep on the accuracy, ja. Ach, Etta ist ja auch das Meta jetzt. Ja. Machen wir mal so. Ja. Und jetzt haben wir hier das und Meat on the Bone. Ja. Das heißt, wir können jetzt erstmal ein bisschen Schaden nehmen. Eigentlich, actually I want to take damage. so that we get so that we do not have the decision. Oh mein Gott. Oh mein Gott, hey, really? Warte mal. Ja, und was machen wir mit dem Burst so? Und now? Jetzt machst du Burst this und jetzt viel zu viele Shifts, oder was? Ja, und jetzt? And what is this one? Painful it is. We need a survivor in order to survive. So, babam, brabeum, baboom, boom chakalaka. What is this? Hey, ich weiß gar nicht, das ist auch gar nicht so schlecht hier. Gar nicht so schlechte Sachen hier. Bam. Artifact sag's, ja. Okay. Okay. So Cloak and Dagger. Ja, nö, oder? I mean, we found Blade Dance is much better. Is it much better? Yeah, because the amount of shifts you receive is higher. On the other hand, there's 6 blocks. What, where do I get the win rate compared to on Reddit? No, not on Reddit. I of course take first-hand information from the streamers or on the stream if they actually publish their data. From Reddit. Yeah. No, I would not exactly trust Reddit on that. Actually, to be fair, I would actually trust Reddit on nothing. Have you ever read Reddit? I mean, ever? I mean, the advice you get from Reddit is like, I don't know. It feels like you ask them what the remedy to your illness is, and they tell you bloodletting. That's literally the level of Reddit. Seriously, like I'm not joking. That's literally the like the quality you can expect. And then you're saying, oh, bloodletting, yeah, that sounds like a good deal. Let's do that. Unreal. Yeah, let's take Cloak and Dagger, it's okay. We have so much shift synergy, we should do that. Let's not buy it though. Pyramid, Frozen Eye are mutually exclusive, if you want to say so. I see my regret that I have upgraded the all-out attack. Now at second thought, I think we might have even be able to remove it. Remove is also kind of weird. I don't know. So, well, what is with the defense? Defense sucks. Bye bye. Frozen I invaded its monkey run? No. Oh, it's very cunning, this potion. Oh, backflip plus. Oi. But we are still on 3 energy, right? 3 energy and oh my god, we are on 3 energy. Do you realize? That's so weird. What about this infinite blade? Honestly, I'm really curious. That's freaking 16 damage per turn. I don't know. Slow. Too slow, probably. Yeah, very slow. Backflip. Backflip plus. Oh my god, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably baited. I mean, you could argue there is no bait because, but yeah, probably baited. We can never spend what we have. Ja. Ein Allgemein das Ding, oder? Also was machen wir jetzt? Bam. Zack, bam. Bam. Zack. Bam, 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 bam. Actually, I'm... Oh. Okay. Mal gucken, what do we do? Mal gucken. Also. Das. Ja. Dann kommt das. Und dann kommt das. Oh, one too many. Tor, Tor. Look, look, look. Flex. Huh. Huh. OMG. Okay. Oh, wait a second. Aha. I see. So this is how it works. Interesting. Yeah, so, yeah. Okay, we can use upgrade. So our hand basically never empties. If he uses Neko Potion. Okay. I mean, it's not that we didn't already know that, honestly. But yeah. So what, we got Snackwood? Yeah, apparently. And also we should have also never taken the back tip, yeah? These two knowledge transfers. Nein, aber I already knew it. I already knew it, really. I mean, yeah, he's blatant if you wanted. There was also Tactician, no? Naja, gut. So, what is up? And in the end, you have the same potion as before. That is true and absurd at the same time. I mean, if you put it that way, it feels really bad, man. No, really. If you put it that way, it really feels bad. I can tell you, no, I cannot tell you different. What is this one? Hey, even this potion is good. I want to keep that. But keeping potions is also weird in this Spire, I have to tell you. And what is this? This smells like meat on the bone. Oh wait, I need to... Yeah, nee, the hand is full. The hand is also too full, I have to tell you. I mean, not good, yeah. It's too full for our shifts. We need to do something so that this changes. What do we do so that it changes if our hand is too full? Yeah, calculate gambles are probably a good... we're having this energy problem. This energy problem I was talking about before picking backflip. Yeah. I mean, one very stupid thing is to run into something with no knowledge. To run into something with knowledge is even stupider. So what is this? Catalyst. Yeah, Catalyst plus into a pyramid, then we only need one poison and we are set. Even a poison potion is good enough. Maybe we should do that. I mean, that's good against any bosses and also against hard. Should we do that? I mean, it's freaking upgraded. What can I say? Yeah, probably, right? It's just so good against the hard. Yeah, this is stuff I don't want to do. This is like because you asked me, will there be a silent sample? And in order to min-max win rate, I would need to do that. I hate poison. I hate poison monkey. I love hard kill monkey, but I hate poison monkey. Literally. I don't think it's a lot of fun. Not at all. The terror would go to 0 if you wanted. But honestly, versus simply the better upgrade. Nightmare for after image? Yeah, whatever that might be. Like it's finally we can use utilize our all for once at least. Yeah. I would also definitely play top 3 here. Because why not, you know? Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why not, but yeah, no, maybe that's why. Okay. So yeah, after our terror went over to Valhalla. Yeah. I can tell you that what you just witnessed felt really bad. No, really. You cannot imagine how bad that just felt. Really? That felt just so bad. 21 brings us goes in the jar. Woo. Okay. Yeah, that felt bad, guys. Wow. That was such a bad feeling. Holy crap, man. Yeah, but this is a much better feeling here, man. Nine, I have the feeling you play this silent and OP stuff just happens. You know? It's like you just click random and the OP stuff just happens, you know? Like in a magical way. I don't know, like click OP. Click OP, you know? Kind of this. So what is, by the way, Sundial? And now we are going into some infinite. I can already see it. Hey, Sundial is very good for us, by the way. Maybe I should have just upgraded here these. Hä? Ich bin mir sicher, we are onto something, guys. We are onto something here. I'm very sure we are onto something here. Onto something very good. Okay, so what is this? Is this good damage or not? What is this? I don't know, 100. No, not actually quite lousy. Naja, I can already smell that we have infinite. Das sehe ich doch von hier. I can smell it from here that this is infinite. Yeah. Like, das ist so 100% infinite, ja. Das ist aber egal jetzt. Okay. Heavy blades. What, no burst on the poison? Ja, could have burst on the poison, ich weiß nicht. What's going on here? Yeah, either we burst on the poison or we perfect meat. Dead branch. Ja, probably not halt. Bullet time. I mean, we already infinite. What is this? Reflex, yeah, reflex, ja. All random deck, ja, nö. Also, was ist mit dem Catalyst? The poison wasn't even in our deck. How did he get the poison? How did the poison make it in our deck? What did happen? Distraction, yeah, right. Bullet time with a branch. What bullet time? With a branch, bullet time with a branch, bullet time? Ach, nö. If you try again and you don't succeed. Do, 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 do. I actually wanted to play the burst. I'm energy again, no? Okay. This? The meat on this won't still utilize. This is 24 eats, yeah. Could have already been detailed, I don't know. So what is this? Perfect. Yeah, now it's... ...29 Karten im Deck, ne? Oh, okay. Achso, hier, Strengthswurf, ne? Ja. Ah, oh. Oh. Okay, meat on the bone. So, interesting choices. What's the problem with the choices? Which choices? What up? What's happening? Huh? What's going on, guys? What's wrong? What's happening? I am confused. No, what's up? What's wrong? What's wrong? I want to know. Giving life away. But hier, wie sagt man, Meat on the bone. Oder nicht? Or is it wrong? There's still meat on the bone, yeah. Oh. We're not really doing damage. But does it matter? You want to deal damage, right? Did I get that right? What about this? This is pretty an infinite with burst and gamble, right? Question mark. Yeah, that's why I duplicated the gamble and not the adrenaline plus. It's correct. It would also probably already be infinite without the burst, by the way. Most likely. But whenever this card is drawn. Lul. Ach so läuft das, ja. I see. Aha. Huh. Now good, if this is the case, if only we had tactician. Yeah, I don't know whether we need tactician for that. You know what the funniest is about the void? We can calculate gamble into it. And then we don't lose energy. Yeah, so the calculate gamble infinite we can forget here, yeah. So just this. I think burst we can also kind of forget. I should have duplicated the accuracy. But maybe on a duplicate on the accuracy, yeah, we should have. Now I can duplicate the leg sweep if I wanted. Ja, Weekend ist jetzt nicht das Problem. Have Burst Leg Sweep hier. Ja, Complete Destruction auch. Also, wir machen ja den komplett alle. Also wir completely destroying the Time Meter halt, ne? Ja, Complete Destruction. No. Ja, like this halt, ja. So halt. Maybe even ignoring the slime. we can still... Complete destruction, Monka? Naja, look, if you do not use any potions and you end the fight with full potions in your potion belt, it qualifies for complete destruction to me. I mean, I don't know what it qualifies to you guys. I'm just saying. No, like literally. I mean, how does a complete destruction look to you? I mean, also we have a deck which Time Eater should counter in theory, and we do not use a potion in the fight. Yeah, okay, sounds like complete destruction to me. Okay, on 3 energy nonetheless. Yes. Never in danger. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. On poison? Ah, for the catalyst, right? Yeah. Maybe the 30 damage per turn currently. Yeah, 2 energy is kind of rough, I think so too. I would rather remove this. Like this. Maybe strength, maybe flex. I mean, these guys literally have 2 artifacts. Oh, because now strip both artifacts. Also, we can actually weiter gamblen. That's really nice. And there's another dude in this group. Well, this takes away 1 strength, huh? But we also get the other thing. What will speed not be good versus turn 2 against shield and spear? No. Why would it be? I like the extra strength there. Wasn't it taking damage or was? Ah, nee, I could have taken this, then I would have taken one less. Oh no, actually not one less, it's 40 anyways. Ja, ein Venom, oder? Das ist doch ganz gut. Das ist doch dann into Catalyst, oder? Oder ist das a Pipe Dream? Maybe that's a Pipe Dream, I don't know. Predator and we draw full. But we draw full anyway, so I don't know. I don't like spending 2 energy on an attack, honestly. We have more than enough card draw. Oh. Can throw Catalyst into Valhalla? I don't know. Probably not. Probably Catalyst is... I don't even know. Actually, Catalyst is also not very important. Actually, it doesn't matter what we do, honestly. Like always, everything works. Because I threw the last game in a very stupid way, I tried to play this clean. I was really pissed last time. I can just use it. Yeah, whatever. Let's play that. I know we take some damage, but who cares? What was it? Yeah, that's right. The piercing rates are not really interesting. Yeah, we have basically blocked forever. So we only need to block the big hits, if any. Interesting. Yeah, it will be void. Good. And we can use one time the thing. So yeah. Also what did you say? Envenom gives 2 energy, so we can burst that. They block first or black first. with the hand space is so weird. It's actually positive to do this twice, maybe. Or what? Is it better than doing the blatants twice? Maybe. But no matter what, like always, everything works. Interesting. Ah, we even have burst catalyst, right? Also so funky. Okay. Maybe get catalyst. No. Ah. Yeah, the heart is already dead before we can burst catalyst. Yeah. Didn't we have so much card draw? Ah, here we go. Our cards in the hand are getting more and more again. So, also piercing very. Ja, also if you want to block the I don't know. Und wir burst und dann zweimal das into point. Oh no, jetzt kann ich es nicht mehr machen. Hey, das gibt's doch nicht. Hey, Mann. Dreckskarte, ey. Ja, das ist ja echt so. Sure. Aber dann machen wir es halt so. Machen wir so Conventional Tactics. So, ja. Aber wir sind bald tot, gell. Ja, too much spew einfach. Too much spew, unfortunately. Ah, too much spew all the time. We got a block. Yeah, we got a block. This is halt. We got a block some. Or we just play piercing bait. Got a kill next turn though. Ja, nee, also theoretically, I don't know why it's not infinite. Das ist echt so ein. Wahrscheinlich, weil ich jedes Mal verkacke. Deswegen ist es nicht infinite. Es ist echt so 4, 6, 8, 9. Also auch mit dem Handspace. I hate it if the handspace is not aligning. I hate it. It's so stupid. 3, 6, 7, 8. Nee, ich meine, das ist halt auch. I hate it. Ja. Es ist so. Oh. Brauchen wir noch irgendwie Energy, müssen wir noch irgendwo herholen. Oh nein, wir müssen noch Energy herholen. Was brauchen wir? 2x42, 80 Schaden. Oh, das haben wir doch, ja. Haben wir Deflect, oder? Deflect ist hier. Oh, ist okay. Nö, passt schon. Deflect, Schiffs. Fertig. Ah. Easy. Also was? Burst into Cloak and Dagger, ja. Don't worry, I've meat on the bone, thanks man, thanks. Okay. Yeah, we even have full block if you want that. What burst kills us? No. We have after damage. But we could also say this into Shift. Das ist so dumm. Also, nee, diese 2 Shifts, das ist so ein Schwachsinn. 24, ja, machen wir natürlich so, ja. So, machen wir so. Und dann spielen wir das da hier. So, ja. Aber es ist echt Brokeback. Das ist wirklich Brokeback. Muss ich schon sagen. Und dann, ja, das ist schon harter Brokeback hier. Ja. Das ist schon harter Brokeback. Muss ich wirklich sagen. Oh nein. Oh. Oh Mann, nein. Ah. Ja, hätte ich ruhig mal warten können. Nee, es war was. Nee, es war nicht so close. Es war lethal on, we had it. Nee, we actually had it. Nee, nix Heartbeat. Nee, we had it, guys. Es, nein, we were good. You didn't see that, right? But we were good. Next, closer. Ja. Das war schon ein hartes Stroke mal wieder. Ja, schade. Ja. Naja, der Hard was dead on board halt, ja. Das ist schon hart. Nee, ich meine, es war halt, I could have also pressed and turn and the hard dies. So, das war schon Sadness halt, ne? Nein, it's mine. I mean, you don't need to spam unlucky if it's obvious that I mean, the heart was dead on freaking board, man. It wasn't just in turn? Ja doch, oder? We died to the ship, oder? Or what did you die to? Also we definitely lethal on board. What do you mean it wasn't just in turn? Nein, the heart dies to the poison. It's like it was dead on the... I played one shift too many. And otherwise it just dies. No. Or I have another play which kills the heart there. I mean, like, oh, yeah. Was ist hier? Doomgloon, Ball Lightning. Das ist gar nicht. Yeah, we can buy the Thunder too. The defrag? Yeah. Sure. I don't even know about the Thunder. We have Doom Gloom. I don't know whether Thunder is good enough. That's probably it. There's so much energy. For energy, I can see that. Also good against Guardian. Naja, achso, ich habe keinen Dual Cast mehr, stimmt. Ich habe Dual Cast nicht genommen. Ja. Trotzdem so. Ja. Oh, I got a regen potion. Now too late or what or not? Probably too late. No, the second attack, right? Oh, I took the wrong one. Yeah, okay, never mind. I didn't really pay attention. My bad. So I tilted. So Schwachsinn. Und so hart getiltet. Dieser Schwachsinn. Einfach so einfach. Das. Das Blumenzelk hochgeladen. Ja, es geht. Ah, es geht. Einfach wie viel an Bord. Und ich mach's halt einfach nicht. Das geht so gut. Was sagen die? Das Knobs or Cubes jetzt oder was? Was können wir smithen? Smith ist sowieso nicht gut oder was? Resten I don't also want. Ah, kann man schon resten, aber es ist eigentlich Blödsinn. Das ist gar nicht, was sie hier machen. Was ist denn das? Browser Scales ist Normal Relic, Duvidor ist Normal Relic, this is bad, this is bad, this is normal, this is bad. Ancient Wind is, yeah, but I was thinking maybe I get something I want to actually upgrade, you know. So the idea is to get something what I actually want to upgrade. But yeah, I don't know. That's weird. Das ist schon wahrscheinlich okay. Boot Sequence eine. One boot sequence cannot be too bad. Aber what the hell do we upgrade? Wir haben keine Upgrades. We don't have upgrades. Maybe that. I don't know. Bad. So, ja. Boot Sequence stays, I assume. Ja, Zap ist okay, aber halt. Ah, das ist so hardcore bescheuert. Ah, ich will das Ende des Shop, Mann. Scheiße. Ach, Crap. Oh wow, there's drop potion. Ah, fire potion you can see. Nah, they have thorns, like of course fire power. I just done it. Depends on what they do, and then we just make our decision from that. Double block oder so. Irgendwas wollte ich machen, das kann ich so sagen. Irgendwas wollte ich machen. Ich will jetzt nicht cooler, wir müssen nicht reservieren. Nicht cooler. Ja, der Shop wäre halt gut gewesen. So. What multicast was the play where? With the spirits. Yeah. That was definitely played to remove our key card. That was what? The equilibrium. Yeah, equilibrium was the play probably. Let's see. What is equilibrium? 213? That's still better than strike, right? For 12. No, I think strike was correct. Throw ich Liesel, Mann. Dann throw ich Liesel und dann labern die Leute über Multicast. Das ist unser freaking Keycard, Mann. Nein, wir geben jetzt nicht die fucking Keycard zu den Spirits. Das war definitely the play, die Keykarte zu den Spirits zu geben. Ja, und im selben Atemzug haue ich halt einfach irgendwie das Liesel gegen das Herz weg. Ja, hey, es ist so hardcore, ja. Das ist echt das Level, auf dem hier diskutiert wird, ist echt so die Broke des Jahrtausends. Echt. Ja, nee, lass mal hier genau unsere Keykarte wegschmeißen. Ne, warum auch nicht? Ja, klar. Weg mit der Keykarte. Nee, brauchen wir auch nicht Keykarten. Keycards? Not required here. We play without keycards. Why? Gloom. Nee, das ist ja schon wieder. Nein, das ist ja auch wieder Ami-Zeit. Ich will immer, wenn ich denke, okay, da labern wieder Leute irgendwie out of their ass, ist immer Ami-Zeit. Ja, ich darf eigentlich um die Zeit gar nicht streamen, das ist immer gefährlich. Ist immer gefährlich, um diese Zeit zu streamen. So, auf jeden Fall, das ist Liesel. Genau. So, was ist denn jetzt hier eigentlich, was ist denn jetzt hier eigentlich, ja, ich weiß gar nicht, wie ich krieg das nicht mehr aus meinem Kopf raus. Ich krieg das literally nicht mehr aus meinem Kopf raus. Ich krieg's echt nicht mehr aus meinem Kopf raus irgendwie. Ich krieg's, ich weiß nicht mehr, ich meine, das hast du Liesel auf Wort gegen den Pferd. Ja, aber ist klar, ich meine, ich bin halt auch klar, natürlich. Was habe ich jetzt gespielt? Habe ich das Bootsequence gespielt oder was? Ja. auch nicht. Da hast du echt Lethal gegen das Herz und dann machst du es nicht. Was soll das denn? Ja, so ein... Ich sehe das gar nicht, aber das war auch irgendwie... Ja, ich weiß auch nicht. Ja, das war wahrscheinlich echt nicht so irgendwie im Silent. Das ist echt so. Ah, das gibt's echt nicht. War auch so nicht lethal, aber wieso nicht? Wir hatten doch irgendwie auf Dagger. Wir brauchten ein Schiff, oder? Und dann habe ich Burst gespielt, wir gehen auf 1, dann spiele ich Doppelblock. Wir gehen auf 8 Block oder auf 10 Block sogar. Wie kann das so nicht lethal sein? Natürlich ist es lethal, oder? 10 Block und wir spielen... Was habe ich denn gespielt? Ich habe 2 Schiffs gespielt, dann gehen wir auf 6 Block. War das da schon lethal? Wir hatten noch nicht lethal on board. Ja gut, okay. Warum war das? Ach so, weil ich Double Blade dann spiele, dann gehen wir auf 2 und dann ist Schiff. Ja, okay, aber wir hatten noch eine Energie. Da hatten wir doch sicher irgendwas in der Hand. Ja, aber ist ja auch Wurst. Es geht ja gar nicht darum. Es geht, also... War der Rest dann nicht gut, oder was? Naja, wir hatten doch irgendwas Deflect oder wir hatten doch sogar den Sprung, dass wir springen. Ich verstehe es einfach nicht, dass ich da nicht mehr 5 Sekunden Zeit nehme. Das ist, oder 10 Sekunden Zeit nehme. Es ist halt einfach irgendwie... Es ist... Ich bin deswegen so getiltet, weil die Silent Runs so scheiße laufen gerade. Und ich hab ja den einen Silent Run schon verkackt und es ist halt irgendwie... Es war halt auch so nervig mit der Pyramide, mit den 10 Karten in der Hand. Ich tilte ohnehin immer so hart ab, wenn ich keine Karten mehr ziehen darf. Oder wenn irgendwie... Also Handsize ist halt auch so ein Drecksdesign, muss man halt auch mal sagen. Also es ist natürlich schön zum Sehen, aber eigentlich ist es ein Drecksdesign. Das ist eigentlich wie bei Gwent, also es ist natürlich für die Casuals ein gutes Design, ja, aber im Prinzip ist es ein Drecksdesign. 10 Karten und dann limitiert zu sein mit Handspace sucks, ja, und das haben wir schon bei Gwent gesehen, ja, also für mich persönlich, ja, und dann... Ich bin immer so getiltet, wenn du halt so mit Handspace gecapped bist. Das tiltet der Hell out auf mich. Gerade mit Pyramide und so. Ja. So, das tiltet der Hell out auf mich. Ja. Egal. Nee, und klar, jetzt schmeiße ich ja noch einen hinterher, das ist auch... Ey, es ist halt echt ja. Passt schon. Es ist halt einfach, ja, es ist, ich weiß nicht, ja. Handspace in general, ja, ich denke schon, das ist ja nicht viel gut. Es ist ja nicht viel gut. I think in general, if it's like, if you have a game where something generates something and then you get fucked by your handspace, then sucks, ja. Was soll ich sagen, ja. Or did you ever feel good about, oh yeah, wow, I have handspace. Did you ever feel good about it? I don't know. I never felt good about it. I never thought like, yeah, I can only draw 10 cards. That's amazing. Yeah, no. Like it's and it helps. It's just like ich bin einfach nur müde. I'm probably just tired, you know. Like what can I say? Nein, es ist halt einfach diese immer mit dem Silent Mann. Das gibt's doch nicht. Das war auch schon der Slime-Muster. Egal, passt schon. Jetzt geht's weiter. Nee. Und es passt schon. Ich bin einfach nur ein bisschen müde. Until just translated into this here, which is not ideal, of course. For secret, nein. Yeah, I find it difficult to say. We are currently facing too much heat. I basically messed up the kill, so that's bad. Now we are minus 10 block. I probably go for the smoke on the sentry anyways. and accept that sometimes we take the temp probably. What is the alternate play? The alternate play is to block in now another 15 in order to kill this over 2. But killing this over time is also, I mean, we need to block in kind of. What is our situation? How's Runic Doom? Runic Doom as boss swap. Yeah, mediocre. Mediocre? Because the because the lightning usually sucks. Yeah, the lightning orb usually sucks. So it's mediocre. I would argue with the pyramid it might even be slightly positive. I don't know. Yeah. So 5 ranks on the boss. How are our ranks play? 1, 2. This doesn't really play. This doesn't, like, this is 1, 1.52, 2.5, 3.5, 4. 5 relics until the boss. Yeah, and our deck itself, yeah, mediocre. Yeah, we do have multicast Dark Orb Pyramid though, so we can go with the replenish and then go again. So that's not so bad. Yeah. No, there were definitely on we definitely had the hard kill. It's just like so tilting on the silent. It's okay. Like it's there were just some things coming together. Das ist schon okay. Passt schon. Jetzt müssen wir mal hier jetzt weitermachen. So I'm currently thinking, okay, do I want to? Naja, I actually don't want to think a lot. Fuck this, really. Like it's really like let's go. Yeah. It's just, I'm definitely not sitting here and calculating the lines now. Yeah, that is one thing which definitely won't happen. Okay. There's also a limit to things. Fatigue handicap. Nein, nix fatigue handicap. Like this is another one of these. Fatigue. Blah blah blah. Do you have the feeling that our games get better or worse? Yeah, they get better because we get used to the pace. If I take a look how garbage I played the fast games at the beginning of the of the challenge, and how we are playing the games now, I feel like we are crushing heavy. Yeah, we are playing 1 hour runs so clean. I would have never imagined to be able to play 1 hour runs in such a clean fashion ever. Yeah. Because I simply did not play 1 hour runs, yeah, and now it's like it's so easy. It's completely. I didn't expect it to be so that easy, honestly. Yeah, like we are doing the sample, and we are above pace, but it's not even that I feel complied to do sacrifices. Yeah, it's like we are just playing the sample, and it's quite easy to do these 169. Also, we will see. Yeah, maybe I'm talking out of my ass, and it's just like. And in reality I'm ultra fatigued and it just feels easy, you know, but it literally feels easy. What can I say, you know? I mean, yeah, the shop would have been pretty good with the meal ticket and the 300 gold though. Compelled, yeah, that's right, yeah. So there are some elite fights, yeah, also yeah, Sean said I have to say, I mean, 15 HP, 300 gold. I guess the 15 HP, 300 gold could have put us above the curve. But yeah, so how are we against elites? I mean, we have Doomgloom Plus and Thunder. Okay, we have Doomgloom Plus. We also have Thunder Plus, and we also have 4 energy. Yeah, hey, oh, can I have my heal and my... Yeah, man, okay. Yeah, okay, well, like if you play like garbage, then this is like the punish. I see. So it's also good that that's the way how it is. So I really want to go to that shop somehow. Is it legit to go to the shop, or is it? Okay. So if you want to go to that shop, I will skip an elite. That is so sad. Now I guess, how are the elites? There's Book of Stabbing. We have Dark Orb multicasted. There's the AoEs. It's hard to imagine for me that we have problems, honestly. I just don't see that we have problems. Of course, we might have, depending on when we actually do get the Dark Orb. Yeah, if you never see the Dark Orb, of course, there might be a world where we have problems. Okay, so even if Frost Orb would have been legit, but whatever. So attack 21, the question is when we kill. Yeah, weak potion if we kill in 4. Easy, right? Yeah, easy probably. Right? I mean, probably easy. Yeah, this hatches against the big attack as well if you wanted, but I don't know. Yeah, indeed, big attack. Now we better hurry. If the big attack got deployed, now it's like what, 20, right? So better deploy this. Yeah, we are pacing 20. This is probably the last turn where we can block with Orichalcum, so that's cool. Now we take 12, 17. That's the last turn where we... Actually now it's 25 and then 25 again. Actually that Book of Stabbing is really not hitting for a lot, honestly. If I would have known that. No, now it's 25, then it's 24. Now suddenly I am having this weird idea where we block 2 times instead of playing the multicast. 7, 19, 22, 25, 50, 60. Naja. We can block for 7 more. So basically full block. But then we need to block 24 one more time, which we can do with Equilibrium Defense. Yeah, I would do that, yeah. I do not see much downside slash any downside, honestly. We just block more and kill now, yeah. Eternal Feather, more heal from the dudes. There's Recursion, there's also Charge Battery Plus, yeah, holy moly, man. Yeah, Recursion is good, but Charge Battery Plus ist halt auch sick. Schon gut, oder? Charge Battery Plus. Einfach sick. Recursion can probably still take later. Ich meine, das ist so sick, Mann. Wir sind so gut. Hey, das ist so ein crazy. Okay, bam into shop, bam ultra heal. Bam into shop, bam ultra heal. Bam into shop, bam spend the money. Bam into shop, bam spend the money. Zack zu Rest Place. Flabeum. Zabeum, Zabeum. 4 Energy, Flabeum. Okay, jetzt reicht. Jetzt tilt die weg. Okay, jetzt geht's ab. Ich habe sogar einen Potion gefunden. Jetzt sind sie dran, die Viecher. Jetzt sind sie freaking dran, die Viecher. Wo sind sie? Jetzt kriegen wir einen Dieb ab, oder was? 13? Das ist ja schon Fullblock. Von Block 1, ja. Ja, ja, Sander, meine Freunde. Jetzt wird gesandert. Ja, genau. Genau. Gleich nochmal können wir machen. Okay, 6, 6, 6 block. Yeah, we could retrieve that, aber better would be 14. Yeah, we need to retrieve it. It's not bad, right? I mean, it's pretty good use as well. So this is for 14, this is for 10. So we should probably kill this. Yeah, we could block one more, but if I block one more, I lose the ability to maybe, you know, block full here now. I hope it wasn't lethal. Huh, it still is. It is, right? Yeah. Cool. Red Mask, they are also now weakened. Recursion comes back. You want the recursion or what? Now we have some high priority upgrades if you do the recursion thing. I guess one recursion, yeah, sure. I mean, it fits the deck. Oh nein, ey. Ey, wir sind eigentlich schon voll gut, Mann. Ich meine, sollen wir das machen? Ich meine, wir sterben doch jetzt einfach, oder? Wenn ich das mache. Wenn das Slavers sind, dann haben wir echt ein Problem so. You just saw Red Mask without the dude. Or do we have something against Slavers? Oh mein Gott, ey. Sind wir einfach tot, wenn Slavers? Wahrscheinlich, ja. We can deviate to fire to upgrade in den Shop. Hier, oder was? Ja, ja, genau, genau. And also Eternal Feather, ne? Geben wir gleich mal 21. Dann hier. Oder auch einfach Rest, whatever. 21 und dann hier auch gleich weiter. Ja, sure. So no Slavers, oder was? Not the worst. Ja, gut. How bad is it if we face Slavers? Ja, schon not so good halt, ne? Aber wenn do we have a thing going into late game? Also not, right? Don't we simply need relics? You're afraid? Yeah, but how good are we? I mean, is it something... Also we definitely go into Act 3. Priest of Ruin is high. Yeah, okay. Yeah, but the problem is, I mean, this is also not very easy. With a lot of gremlins, we are easy. Ich weiß nicht, this is also garbage, you know. I mean, this fight can kill you as well. Bottom deck Thunder and Doom and Gloom and then we die or what? Yeah, and you're saying this is easier or what? Yeah, okay, man 3, man 3. And we're dead. No. Oh no, we are not always dead. We are not always dead. Because of the weak. That's right. Also was war schon da? Oh mein Gott. Schon trotzdem Take oder was war schon? Ach nee, ich will das nicht. Ja, dann so, also gut, jetzt machen wir hier, jetzt sagst du Smith. Recursion oder was? Ne, Multicast auch, oder? Multicast auch, then replenish life. Bam, we go to the shop, replenish life again. Now, what is good? Yeah, turn 1 we have food sequence already, don't need no anchor, oder? Also remove garbage is usually good. Remove strike oder was? Hey, exactly. Thanks so much for your raid, man. I hope you had nice streams. Spoon? What do you want with the spoon? Nothing? Yeah, nothing sounds about right. Nee, ich kaufe jetzt kein Potion. Ich mach. Also das da ist sicher gut. Ja, das ist okay, aber nicht gut genug. Wahrscheinlich einfach weiter, Next Shop halt. Ja. Apple ist wahrscheinlich auch irgendwas, aber wahrscheinlich nicht. Nö, wir haben so oder so schon nichts zu tun. Dramatic Entrance is sick. Ja, sick garbage into X3, ja. We can remove another strike. Let's go. Dann haben wir hier so ein Feuer, 9 Life noch. Dann haben wir hier sowas, dann hier, dann geht's hier ab. Left and right geht's ab. Links, rechts, links, rechts. Captain Ahoy. Chaos Potion, ja immer. Immer alle Potions. Potions kaufen, Potions usen. Buy Potions, then use Potions. Then buy Potions, then use Potions. And then you buy Potions again. And then you use Potions. No, I mean actually it makes a lot of sense. Yeah, you first buy them, and then you use them. Then you buy them again. Rinse and repeat. I like it. I like it a lot, guys. It's freaking clever. And then you buy the potions, and then you use them again, and then you buy them, use them again. So, Doom Gloom, Dark Orb to set up. I would rather like to find the darkness, I think. I could see the Doom Gloom though, because we need to... One more card for 3 HP. Yeah, I know, but still. I mean, the Doom Gloom is a little bit weird. But on the other hand, setting up one Dark Orb... let's just do it. I don't know. I don't have a... it's also a good upgrade, I guess. Yeah, but this is also a good upgrade. Maybe better. Definitely better in case if you find the boss thing. Yeah, but whatever. Yeah, that's what I thought. Please give me an alert if you find some recursion. We should definitely play recursion. If we find it. Sorry, not recursion. I mean the other thing. What is the other thing, guys? You know what I'm talking about? Loop. Loop is the other thing. Ja, genau. There's also the snipe. We can also take snipe. Snipe we can also take. Pretty certain it's possible to take snipe too. Ja, 14, du bist so ein geiler Macker hier. Aber leider bist du tot. Okay. Nee, ja, es Dings halt, ja genau, halt dieses Ding. Meteor Strike, wie ist das so? Scheiße. Buffer? Buffer? Next card is next power state. Buffer Pyramid ist wahrscheinlich okay. Aber Buffer, we don't see what they do, so maybe it's not okay. I don't know. Ja, wir haben schon alles removed. Müssen wir this oder this? We could remove 2 more. Yeah, cage is a consideration, but you also don't have energy then? You say that's not an issue that you don't have energy? I do not mind extra energy. But yeah, cage, ja, jetzt weiß nicht. Cage because of the blocks. Ja, okay, also maybe, ist okay. So oder was? Aber selbst sagt doch auch jetzt. More energy. I just clicked the freaking stupid cage. Well, does stone just suck too much against the heart with this little block for generation? No, I just clicked the first input I deemed to be the worst input. Easy. I usually deem to do that. Like it's usually bad input. I just trash talk. But if I'm awake, but if I'm tired, I just follow through to show how garbage the play is. Yeah, I shouldn't do that, but that's literally what I'm usually doing. Yeah. Now you might think, oh, that's stupid and childish, but isn't there a little small child in each of us adults? Yeah. It's like here I show you how garbage trash this choice is. By picking it and losing the run. I'm not even kidding. It's like the stupid suggestions, they have to stop. I just execute the stupid suggestions until they stop. Wait a second. Yeah, no, that won't work, right? If I do that, the stupid suggestions will never stop, correct? They will just not stop. They will never stop. It's okay, guys. I actually thought about what I just said myself, and I was like, yeah, no, that's stupid. What did I just say? Recycle pyramid is usually, I don't know. That's usually okay, but whatever. So, there is loot, but for gold halt. It's expensive. You need to pay cash for that. I don't know. Is a rare something good? Ey, ich bin auch ein bisschen kalt. Ich muss noch mal was essen, so ein paar Nacht. As we take the loop, it's important. It's key card. Yeah, there was something about the orrery, right? No. Verdammt. Yeah, sunflower. Not orrery first, natürlich orrery first. We take the loop anyways. That will be fine. Orrery and flower, you say? Okay. There's fusion. Fusion. Is infinite. This is so sad. This is so sad. Yeah, this is so sad. Yeah, the rest suck. Sucks. Core search? I am. You think core search is good enough, yeah? I don't think so. I don't see him remove. Remove? I don't know. Honestly, the nature remove should be zap. And you want the sunflower instead. Why? Is it really better? With a recycle? I don't know. Maybe sometimes it's really better. I don't know. But I want to remove the zap over the ball. Our hand is clocked, yeah? Okay. Is our hand clocked, yeah? But yeah, we can also remove the ball lightning, sure. And you wanted the core search, yeah? Really? Not really, right? You just don't like to skip core search? Yeah, cook. Here's the core search is good, yeah? So if you think core search is good, then this is also good. Is this good? The answer is no. There's enlightenment? Enlightenment is okay one time. It's tough. It's absolutely tough, everything. That was easy. That was too easy. I don't know. That was too easy. Ha. And you wanted the sunflower, yeah? The sunflower, the sunflower for the energy. Okay, I didn't need to play this, I don't know. Okay, that wasn't very clever. I don't know, I just assumed the blows don't attack me. Yes, it's fair. They are also weakened, the meeklings. Hahaha, meeklings. I said it, meeklings. This fight is hard with Dome. Okay. Yeah, then we better give our best. Yeah, I know it didn't look like my best, but I will try harder. Okay. What about this 30 block? Seems like it's nice, right? Oh, he really attacked again. Okay, but fortunately we go to a fire, so no problemo there. No problemo there. No problemo there. Okay. Na schön. FTL nochmal oder was? Glaub schon. No problemo there. Ja, gib mir mal 12 und dann gibt es erstmal den Loop Upgrade hier. Guck mal. Loop Upgrade. Okay, weiter geht's, ja. Also hier gibt es halt wieder Heal und wieder Upgrade. Wir brauchen noch Upgrade, oder? Next Upgrade ist, ja, keine Ahnung. Ja, nö, eigentlich don't required, but ja. Der Shop hier. What do the we can always wear the red mask for 222 into the shop, for example. Ja, Loop halt, ne? Ja, Mann. Echt jetzt? Auch vom Park. Habe ich hier extra die leichte Route oder was? Ja, klar. So, jetzt Text now. Cool. Cool. Okay, na gut, dann ja, let him attack. What? Every time I pick the dome, you get the spaghetti monster? Yeah, then we are same people alike. It's exactly the same for me. Crazy, right? How these coincidences overlap. Okay, bam. Komplette Destruction einfach hier. Einfach komplette Destruction. Oh ja, der Boss Attack, oder? Will mich hier verarschen. Boss Attack, ey. Ja, ha! Das ist ja frech. Also richtig frech. Das ist ja richtig frech. Yeah, I have it recycled. I actually picked recycle with the pyramid. Unfortunately, we can just oh man. Oi. It's just a look. Oh, I don't know. I don't really see it. Recursion Zap oder sowas. Ja, we need to get dual card. Haha, jetzt attackt er schon wieder, Mann. Attacks again, Mann. Komplette Zerstörung, ja schon, oder? Würde ich schon so sehen. What defrag is good? Question mark. Defrag is what aggregate plus? What do you mean aggregate plus? Mm-mm. Defrag isn't that bad per se. It's just that I wonder whether it slows the setup more than it helps, you know. Our setup is very clear. One Dark Orb, that's why we are playing 2 of these dudes. Into the Dark Orb grows, the quicker the better. Now, one Defrag, even upgraded, makes Dark Orb grow by 8 per turn. A loop, also let's just assume we have the Dark Orb in front, right? Because we played 2 Dark Orb generators. If you draw a loop, it generates 12 Dark Orb per turn. If you draw a Defrag, it generates 2 Dark Orb per turn. If we draw Defrag and 1 loop, of course the Defrag also generates 6 per turn. And once we draw both loops, it's break even. Now you could argue, yeah, but hey, Lifecoach, it also generates Frost Block. Yeah. And yeah, that's kind of the thing we need to figure out right here, right? Whether that's thing enough or whether it's not. Because currently I already have the feeling that, yeah, I don't know, our setup is a little bit so. I mean, it's not even that bad. We have Boot Sequence and Red Mask turn 1. We always have full HP in the most fights. But yeah. How many cards are too many cards? Yeah, I think we are already closing down on too many cards. I mean, this Defrag, when does it really play? I mean, if you're thinking about it, and of course not the energy generation. The Enlightenment was already the energy generation. Yeah, so I already... Recycle is... Ich weiß auch gar nicht, warum ich das genommen habe. I don't know why I picked Recycle. It was this... it's with the pyramid, like Recycle... irgendwie halt wird immer gelabert. Like people are talking about this Recycle and probably, you know, Pyramid Recycle. And it's kind of like, hey, yeah, Pyramid Recycle, you know. Like this kind of stuff. But I don't know. Maybe it's still okay. Maybe it's good. Who knows? Yeah. Recycle was a pattern play. Yeah, but Defrag ist doch auch nicht so gut, oder? Defrag is also not that I mean, do you want one upgrade there or what? Is it our best upgrade or what? Nah, it would be our best upgrade. But the question is, do we want it? You think, does it... It's like the Frost, right? We only have Frost. We don't set up any lightning. We will only have Frost. So it basically helps the Frost by 4 per turn. It's probably okay. We can probably do it. Yeah, it's close. The blocks again. They never learn. They will never learn, guys. Okay, so this guy does not attack. Naja, if one guy already doesn't attack, maybe the others also don't attack. Yeah. Also if one attacks, then it's perfect. That's why we played it this way. But now many will attack, right? Recycle is also sometimes energy though. I don't mind it too much. Naja, Recycle is actually on the Thunder, also energy on Thunder. For example, we can play something like this, right? And then suddenly we have a multi-class for 210 damage at 10. Not so bad. Overclock at the burn to your discard pile. And we have the Recycle. This is straight up positive. I actually wanted to avoid hallway fights. But sometimes you cannot. So these are hitting hard. We can duplication or swift potion. Which potion is worse or better? Actually, we should use duplication, otherwise we are probably not getting there, right? Duplication can duplicate one of our... I would just use the duplication. I feel it's quite very good value here, right? I mean, these can just attack us, and if they attack us, it sucks. Yeah. That was pretty bad. For us, I mean. Yeah, we can go to the rest place and even heal. We maybe have the regal pillow. Crazy sometimes, hey. Yeah, crazy, man. Naja. Ai, stop pounding us, Mann. Was soll denn das? Warum seid ihr denn so aggressive? Hört mal auf. Bam! Eternal Feather 15. Oh, key we need. Oh mein Gott. Oh, we still need key 2. What's the sense with the elite? It's Snake Lady, then we have Thunder, oder was? And Doom and Gloom and Doom and Gloom. So 0.0 problem. Nemesis, we have Pyramid. Giant Head, we have everything. Yeah, no problemo. Could have already done it before. And then you draw like this. Can you freaking believe it? I use a potion and then we just replenish the potions in the last shop, or... Yeah, I think so. I mean, this is beyond horrible. I mean... I don't know. I don't know. I mean, they will hit us, they will take away the buffer basically. And we need what? The overclock, yeah. Then we enlightenment here. Can we have other card draw? No. So enlightenment, so now what? Thunder, yeah? Thunder on this guy or what? No, these are new ones. It's 15. Yeah, the thunder on this guy. Because this lightning can hit this basically. We have loop, machine learning, equilibrium, multicast. Yeah, like this also. Not knowing what the snake lady is up to is not ideal. Also not ideal in a way that she might just kill us. And that is not ideal. Oh. So this is 6 orbs. So 4. Rest for 36. Or defrag upgrade. Against the bird I don't want to play defrag anyways. What are our pressing upgrades? We don't have any. It's only defrag. That's about it. The rest we can live with. So if I press this button we reward 32. And against the birds we don't want to play defrag anyways. Okay. Weiter geht's. Yeah, one bad hand and it's so bad. Let's not do that. No buffer smith. Yeah, no, we could have definitely smithed the buffer as well. I just explained it. Yay. Okay. Yeah. We have Thunder in the deck, but we did refuse to draw it. So now... Okay. Ja, one perfect. Ja, also eigentlich sollten wir auch einfach Infinite sein, ja. We should be Infinite eigentlich, ja. Bei näherer Betrachtung. Ja. Achso, dann können wir auch das Multicasten. Perfekt. If I wouldn't... Why do I do that? I don't know why. Why do I play like complete trash? Yeah, we can also play loops, of course. Yeah, I mean it's also multi-attack, but it's like probably positive, and we currently don't have hand space. That was actually a thing. Hey, Mann, every fight ist so, ich hab gar keinen Bock mehr. Ey, dieser scheiß Roboter, Mann. Hey, und dann bin ich einfach zu... Hey, Fünf. Ja, nee, aber could have probably done it. Anyways. Jetzt haben wir den Bird of Beacons 1. But now he will do the multi-attack for sure. Right? And the multi-attack is 4 times 8. Respective now 4 times 10, 4 times 7. So we will take 11 damage if he does that. And... Gehen gleich wieder. Das ist echt so. Das ist echt so bescheuert. Was haben wir denn jetzt hier? That happens if you just don't collect stuff. In the Spire. So overclock gives us yeah, theoretically I could have already been there if I would have just kept the Dark Orb. It was just conflicting game plan. If I keep the Dark Orb, it grows 24, 48, and then I just play dual cast, everything dies. Also multicast, everything dies. Or whatever, ja, or recursion. Das ist stupid. Ich meine, das war jetzt halt ein Omega Bait because also of Recycle, ja. Because we've recycled and that's just Omega Bait bullshit, ja. Es ist like einfach dumm. Einfach stupid. And I hate myself for it. It's like garbage, you know. It's a complete trash play. Ich meine, ich verstehe gar nicht, was ist denn das für eine Garbage-Hand jetzt? Es ist zum Kotzen. Ja. Ich verstehe gar nicht, was ich mache. Warum ist denn das... Hey, auch das ganze Deck, der ganze Dreck. Zap-Upgrade voll blödsinnig. Ja, Zap-Upgrade... Auch hier Remove. Warum denn Remove, Ball Lightning ist halt alles Garbage, ja. Nur Müllplays. Es ist echt, das Deck allein überhaupt nicht. Also es ist schon okay, es ist jetzt nicht ganz so schlimm. Also my F-Game is still better than others, whatever, B-Game or A-Game, but it sucks, really. Es ist so eine shitty situation, es ist unbelievable. I cannot believe it myself, man. Es ist so schlecht. Es ist halt echt einfach so, ich weiß gar nicht, was ich machen soll. Was machen wir denn jetzt? Ich meine, wir haben noch die fucking Pyramide, ich verstehe das gar nicht. Es ist auch immer die Pyramide, ja klar. Es gibt's doch gar nicht. Ey, okay, wir haben keine Relics. Was machen wir denn jetzt? Außer Wein. Unser ganzer Block ist im Discard. Scheiße. Ja. Mein Multika ist auch vergammelt. Unser ganzer Block ist im Discard. Hier alles. Everything in our freaking Discard pile is... Hey. Alles. Everything. Everything in our freaking Discard... Hey. Das ist so fucking tilting. 4, 6, 8. Ja, wahrscheinlich Overclock oder was? Das ist so freaking tilting. Ich bin so freaking tilted right now. Das ist so freaking tilted. Das ist unbelievable. Das ist Omega tilting. Das ist so unbelievable Omega tilting. So halt, ja. Muss so spielen. We need to play it, otherwise we take 2. So now we take 1 instead of 11. Jetzt spielen wir das mal clean. Also, this bird attacks us for how much? Yeah, 24 or something. I mean, we don't have go for the eyes as well. Kind of hard to block in this situation. It's a little bit sad because beforehand we kind of overblocked, and now we are completely underblocked. So this is echt, it is echt eine Tragedy. Das ist echt eine Tragedy. Also, if we opt in to block this turn, we would need to do that with. We need to also set up some frost. As we can recurse. No, we cannot recurse. This is really a tragedy. Yeah, or 1/3 of the not exactly half of the attacks are dead, but some. Yeah, 1/3, but sometimes a little bit more than 1/3, but around it, like yeah. The problem is that we are currently needing to play non-block cards, and playing non-block cards is cannot do that. Okay, I just play the plays which make us stabilize, yeah, and just cry like I'm crying in and outside here. This is just so sad. I literally this is so. This is just so. So bad. This is just so bad. Like. Ja, this is just so bad. Ja. No, schon the Defrag natürlich. Müssen wir natürlich alle spielen, of course we play everything. Yeah. Sure. It's just that I could have done it already, you know. And I didn't. Which is mind-blowing. So this should usually be the second big attack. Yeah, this overclock we won't play this time. We should really press out this orc. Like this. Now we know it's a multi-attack. The multi-attack is 48. But fortunately we have that knowledge. So we can, for example, play multicast, yeah, because of that knowledge. Yeah. The party continues. We know that this bird attacks us for 32, I think, and we have enough block. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I could also play a recursion to draw more and to block more. That is 30, so the attack was 30. But we anticipated that already. Ha ha ha. Okay, anticipated that. Good. So go for the L7 support again. just so that we do not die against a random attack. We said 48 are the random attacks, right? Yeah, that's right, 48. So yeah, I mean we have multicast in case it does not attack. So this is now 37. But we can also play this because otherwise we don't go full. So like this we can actually also, yeah, we can just play it safe basically. Yeah, this is the absolute safe play. Nothing can happen if you play it this way. We could have already installed him pre, which we didn't, or which I didn't beforehand. The reason why I was busy. Yeah. So I think we solved the rest quite clean though, so I'm actually quite happy that we at least figured out the solution in the end. So that is pretty cool. I like it that we managed to figure out the solution in the end. So was it now 48 or what was it? 25, 35? I forgot whether it's now the big attack or not. Yeah, it was. Same. Took damage again. Didn't need to do that. I just forgot. But it's also not completely trivial without seeing the intent, I have to say. Yeah, basically. Not completely trivial. So now it's quick attack, so now it's a multi-attack again. Man, I love the defect. I actually forgot again. I actually forgot again. Let's play it safe. Pure dedication right here. Pure dedication, guys. What? Olo, thanks? These? And you say thanks. Thanks for nothing, kind of. We're dying here. Or what do you mean with thanks? Can you use a potion? FTL. I guess. No. Next attack is like 30. We already have kind of a life problem issue. A little bit. GG? I mean GG. It's not over yet, what I was meant to. I'm talking about GG. Hey, this GG always reminds me on the freaking... Are you a freaking boomer? Because back in the freaking days when I played Warcraft 3, but okay, granted, that's already like 24 years ago. But there were always these clowns, like you had matchmaking, right? So you press like find match, and then it matches you into against some random dude. And then you go into the match, and do you know what they write? GG. Did you have that? And then you know, that guy is a freaking sucker. Yeah, it's over if it's over. They always wrote GG at the beginning. GG is, yeah. GG is I crush you, or GG is no re, or GG is I bash you. Yeah, yeah, exactly those. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. You always had that. Okay. I'm glad that I'm not alone. And StarCraft, those guys existed too. Interesting. Okay, we need a recursion. But we don't have that right now. You see that this run would have been good if, yeah, for example, there was some pick, and this pick, which, like, so we have block in our hand 27, yeah? Ah, das hört schon, hey. Also, we can block what? 18? No, warte mal. Nee, 29 ist das schon irgendwie. Wir müssen da irgendwie hinkommen. Also... brauchen wir 2 Angriffe? Oh nein, Mann. Das ist so painful, Mann. Nein. Zwei, 6. Yeah, we are very close with recycled thunder into this was so close, but not quite. Ja. Ja, ja. Perry says ja, ja, nee, was? Machine Learning Loop Equilibrium and see. Loop Equilibrium and see what? We are taking 30 here, we die on board. Yeah, we need one more attack and it's like I also only see the multicast, yeah. It's pretty sad. If you recycle multicast, what is it? It's 6 energy and we have 6 energy over? That's also not enough or not? We have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 energy. But what does recycle multicast get you? We're just dead. We need 2 more attacks. Yeah. It doesn't work, right? 7 energy and 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh. No. No way. No way to do it, unfortunately. No way to do it. Very close though. Yeah, crazily close. Crazily close. They're crazy how close. I mean, one more turn and easy. A multicast kill, easy kill. If he had an upgrade recycle, yeah, I don't know. What miss our cool Earth? Yeah, if they're cooler, yeah, probably. I don't know. So, yeah, whatever. There's nothing like where we can rotate the frost front, right? Something like whatever, I don't know. Man, we cannot rotate the front, right? It's so stupid. Sorry. That's not bad, man. Yeah, hey. water. Consecrate and conclude are both good. I don't know. I would think conclude is better for elite farm, especially with extra energy. They are all crap. By absolutely. Takes 3 leads rather than that. Draw like garbage, but use vulnerable potion to not get knocked. Vigilant blocks more. Need to end an eruption. Little stands then trick here to take less damage. More bang, more gold beef because we have scissors already. Scissors. $33. Conclude is so convenient because I do not need to press the end turn button. Such a freaking luxury. Wrong order. Lethal anyways. Crescendo. Rolling up a hill. The power is simply too slow. Cubes of evil. Let's go check. Completely forgot we have that. Now we get farm. I completely forgot we have to have this. Also nur komplett vergessen, dass es hatten. Completely forgot it. I completely forgot it. I completely forgot that we had that. Ah, scheiße. Ah, 22. Ja, es ist schon fucking hilarious, gell? Naja, passt schon. Dann nehmen wir mal richtig viel Schaden. Eigentlich hätte ich noch im Rahmen. But battle him is pretty bad, but that's okay. What do you mean? But that's okay. Foresight is actually okay now. 1. Hey Sim, what's up, man? Have fun in the work. I'm playing the Spire meanwhile. This is out, this is out. On the other hand, we can set up first. I like setup first. There are several things which speak for the setup. This is 2 energy under certain circumstances. Under others, it's not. When you want to go into eruption stance and you're simply not allowed to. You're still not in vigilance, right? Might as well go into vigilance then. I could have avoided that by playing the scissors. I should have played the scissors. Now it's dead. What a beautiful run down the toilet. It was a misplay against the cubes. Cannot really misplay like this. It's not allowed. If you misplay like this, you're getting farmed. Simple. It's very simple. You play like garbage, you get punished. Coffee dripper is amazing on the Watcher. Should have picked Battle Hymn so I can stall 3 turns. Yeah. I could have also just cried into Vigilance and have a full block, and then the turn after erupt into Vigilance again, into erupt, into kill, and take probably 9 in total in that fight. Or I could have, against the cube, not spewed like monkey spew and not taking 20 against the cubes, instead taking probably 10. Or I could have just converted the coffee dripper, which probably usually gives me a 97-98% win rate on the Watcher, into like just winning the game. But no, let's not do that. Or I could have, yeah, after White Beast, usually we probably have a 99% in this. But no, sure. I should have probably taken the garbage card instead, because I know that I play like crap. Yeah, no, sure. But maybe not. Mano, mano, mano. Naja. Jetzt machen wir mal hier. Nein, das Schlimmste ist das Gelaber, aber das ist auch immer... Okay, there are two options. Either in the night I am tired and I'm more affected by the garbage trash talk from the chat, or in the night there are more Americans garbage trash talking my channel. Or a combination of both. Because I'm always getting triggered in the night. Maybe it's really because I'm tired. I wish to believe it's because of my person. Because the chat quality cannot change so much, right? Like, it's really... It cannot be that drastic, right? It cannot be that drastic. Yeah. No, also, no. It's not even about... There are also bad suggestions in the afternoon. It's but it's a change of the tone. And now you might think, yeah, maybe I'm just like imagining things, right? But I'm not imagining things. I mean, just look at this Livewire guy, for example. Should have picked Battle Hymn. Yeah, I would never read garbage like this in the afternoon. Literally, like this self-complacent should have, must, better pick this and this, or this and this was the play. All those kind of formulations. I never read in the afternoon. I always read in the night. Like, this is kind of, for me as a German, you know, it reads like people know better and they want to be, how do you say, wie sagt man so, klugscheißerisch. Ich weiß gar nicht, wie man das sagt, das ist in Amerika. Aber, nee, nicht backseat, sondern condescending. Thanks, man. Yeah. No, not backseat. Like condescending. Yeah. So in the afternoon, you know, I might have backseat, but this condescending amount of garbage, like of foolery, with suggestions which are abysmal, you know, in the night, literally, like people who think they are so fucking clever and they are so fucking dumb, and they are writing in my channel, and in exactly those ways, you know, like that card, you know, yeah. Es ist, was? Alles nur der Deutsche weiß es besser. Ja, der Deutsche weiß sowieso besser. Ja. Ja. Es ist echt, nee, wirklich, genau das, ja. Das ist halt more confidence than incorrect and average. And also kind of displaying that, right? Es ist halt schon so, nee, Battle Hymn ist halt garbage if you already have a solution. Ja. Es ist halt, the Battle Hymn is a card you pick up early if you do not have a solution for stuff in Act 1. It will fall off Act 2 immediately, at the beginning of Act 2. So the question was, do we need it for Act 1? And the answer is absolutely not, because I already went out of my way and picked, I went out of my way. Also, I picked a card which is very good for Act 1, yeah, which is the end turn thing, right? And that more than solves Act 1, right? So that card is not good after Act 3, but it basically solves nearly everything until then, yeah? And so that is that, yeah. Is it schon okay? I'm just like super unsatisfied about the last 3 runs. It's because I'm also tired and I just don't know what to do. I just want to win one more run and I should have probably just quit. I don't know. Ich weiß nicht. Einfach mal noch einen schönen Run. Aber natürlich irgendwie, ich bin einfach auch schon zu müde. Vielleicht sollte ich einfach auch. Ja, es ist einfach fucking sad. Ja. Ich bin einfach in einem bad mindset. Ist schon okay. Ja. Would you say, what? Achso. Nee, I don't think it changed so much. I don't think it changed so much. I think it's really like, ja, ich weiß nicht. Ja. Ja. Das ist so, jetzt mal überlegen. Nein, es ist wirklich, ich bin auch echt schon durch. Es waren noch echt ein paar dumme Sachen. There were like some really sad things, which also kind of triggered the hell out of me, unfortunately. Power through, Pommel strike, anger. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you have heal and pain for the cubes, anger does solve the Lagavulin, but Pommel strike is of course a better card. So, nee, it's no worries, man, no worries. It's fine. It wasn't that harshly worded. It just, the chat experience is quite a borderline one, especially if being formulated in bad ways or in weird ways. And usually I just shrug it off. If tired or like a lot of garbage happens in the Spire, or just like I'm triggered, I don't shrug it off. Or eben. Das ist halt, genau. With 7 hours of sleeping, I shrug it off. With 2 hours of sleeping, not so much. It's okay. Sorry about that. Yeah, sorry about the run. It's probably mostly also about the beautiful runs. I mean, I hate to throw beautiful runs. I mean, we had the silent... I give you context, okay? We had the silent run, and the silent run was super beautiful. Ultra beautiful. Omega beautiful. And I go to the heart, and I don't know what that thing is, but the heart fight is not so enjoyable for me. Like, it's just like you go to the heart, and it's so... I also feel... I hate hard fights. That's just how it is. Yeah, but what can I say? Yeah, it's not that I cannot play the heart, but I just feel it's kind of stupid in different ways. Yeah, I feel the mechanics of the heart stupid. I hate if I'm getting interrupted and disrupted in. It's bad, you know. It's just like bad, literally. Yeah. Yeah, the beat of the death of the heart, but also shuffling you garbage. It's just like, of course I understand that it's kind of designed to counter what your deck does, but it's simply not good. Game, also it doesn't feel good, yeah. Also whatever, ja. It's just not, wie sagt man hier, ich bin jetzt auch schon zu müde, ja, aber eben, ja. So, und dann it's like with silent we play against the heart and I spam my stuff against the heart, but against the heart spamming is not exactly the idea. Now, we had a pretty busted deck, so I was thinking if we just spam, we just win. Now, that was also true, and I usually begin to think when it's actually becoming close. So, because of a lot of spew, we basically went into a situation where we still won against the heart, but not without thinking. So, I thought a little bit, and now we had lethal against the heart. And I execute the lethal, but in a stupid, like in a quick way, and therefore I die against the beat of the heart. End of the story. Not much to be said. Yeah. And then I tilted the defect. The defect run was Omega beautiful as well, despite the monster tilt. I spewed away resources for probably around 800 to 1000 gold. And we were still in a good spot. It's just that at the against the X3 bosses we just weren't good, so I just spewed too much there. So lost that run as well. Now we go to the Watcher. The Coffee Dripper is an amazing boss swap. It's really, really good. We start the run, we have the super pathing, we pick some cards, we go into the fight. I forgot about the end turn card. Punished for our HP. Lagavulin draws crap. I also misplay with his cry. Bam, dead. This is the current situation. Now I go into the Ironclad run. I love the prayer wheel. I really love it. But because of all the garbage tilt, I have a bad feeling. And I hate myself for that. Because I want to enjoy the prayer wheel run now. I love prayer wheel. And I love Prayer Wheel for taking 18 damage, because now we took damage, we heal that back because we get better card rewards. So I want to play a clean run now. So let's do that. But I just want to put things into context, yeah? So that's kind of the history right now. Yeah. So the beauty of the journey is to the heart and not the heart itself. It's, wie sagt man, halt, ja. So. Genau. Usually you want to, genau, all of that stuff. Genau. Ja. Nee, natürlich enjoy ich the rest of the runs. Das ist ja auch klar. There will be also sometimes those things which happen, especially if I'm also playing if tired. That's clear. Yeah, those things are prone to happen and are also up to acceptance. But usually I do not accept anything but perfection. So that's kind of that. Yeah. So this. I just need to get it out of my system. Anger, Pommel Strike, Power Through. Pommel Strike, probably. Whereas Anger is better against the Lagavulin. If you think we are endangered, and we might be in danger if we take 4 leads, one of them burning. Burning is not a problem, feel no pain, solves the cubes even burning. Against the cubes, the Pommel Strike is better, but we can take the Anger against cubes because we feel no pain, right? So we do not need the Pommel Strike as extra power. Against Lagavulin, Anger is quite better. That's kind of where I'm coming from, right? Quite better. Probably so much better that we need to have it. Yeah, because we can duplicate it. The upgrade, of course, is better on the Pommel Strike, but that's the second thing, right? There are no upgrades. So that is another big reason for the Anger. Yeah. And last but not least, no, those are the points for the Anger. There's something that we get a lot of card choices that might go into maybe perfect strike direction, but somehow I don't like it too much. Power Through. There is of course also the option to take Power Through. Now, Power Through is clogging you against cubes, but it doesn't matter, we feel no pain. Yeah, so it's even good in the first iterations. Against Lagavulin, Power Through is good. I'm just a little bit afraid that our deck damage might not be sufficient against the knob. And if you want to go all out, that's just how things are. So quite interesting, everything considered. We are fighting the Hexa Ghost, that was another reason to take the Anger. With cold? Naja, also it's summer, but it's not a very warm summer. The defense are more important against the cubes, but against the hexagons, defense are not that important. But we have Anger, so we can probably just remove this. Okay. What pick Anger? Because in real life angry. That is really funny that you say that. But it might be true, you know. Naja, maybe I'm getting primed into the Anger here. Could be. Would be interesting to see a study about it. No, you're laughing, but it's real. Yeah, it's real. Could very well be. Especially after seeing this now, right? But yeah, could have also went different. Naja, if I'm seeing this now, I would like to have the perfect strike and the Pommel Strike, of course. But yeah. 3 Angers? Yeah, that's like the problem. That's halt, maybe that's another thing, right? Because you cannot fit 2 angers, but you can definitely fit 2 pommel strikes, because pommel strikes don't fall off, but angers do. So, yeah, I don't know, honestly. I just assume that we do not pick up anything more, and if that is true, then, if you would have not found anything more, it would have been correct to take. I mean, you already see it, by the way, in these fights, right? You already see that that the angers, also, of course, in a hand which doesn't have enough energy, the anger is of course better than the pommel strike. Yeah. But yeah. Yeah, shockwave we have now in coordination with the dropkick. Ui. Ja, also I would. This is so schon holy crap, man. Yeah, phew. I think we are all. This is one of the toughest hallway fights. This one, you meaning? So with these, yeah, this is crazy, right? Holy crap, is that crazy? Now, but that's one of the. I mean, this is the toughest, or? I mean, what am I gonna do? We are getting freaking farmed here. No, like literally. Like this is yeah, really bad. I don't even know what to do. Genuinely, I have no idea. I mean, I only know this is like horribly bad, but holy yeah. I don't see anything, honestly. Listen to this, oder? And now we take consistently 15 into our face. Okay, that was really bad now. Okay, so, oh mein Gott, Mann. Das ist schon teuer. Aber fortunately we have anger. Fortunately we have anger. Shockwave, also Shockwave und dann halt, what duplicate? Ich duplicate hier jetzt gerade gar nichts. Erstmal. Aber, das sind jetzt erstmal 16. Also we are looking at, fortunately I picked the cards we picked, but we are one off, right? I think we are one off. 7. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. Das ist 16, 16, 25. We are really one off. Das ist echt crazy. So. Yeah, it's echt crazy. Yeah, here it comes. We need to block. We cannot take here. It comes. Too expensive to take here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, that was correct. Yeah. Nee, klar. Yeah, how much did you take? Yeah, 30. No, that sounds about right. Monka? Nee, nix Monka. Everything right. I mean, we planned everything. We planned every single move. Das ist ja alles good gameplay. Das ist ja the sadness. That we take 30 with good gameplay. That's yeah the real sadness, you know. That was optimal play here. No tilt. That was optimal gameplay. Yeah, minus 30. Okay. Yeah, dropkick now with the double dude. Also I like that. Yeah. Pommel strike for sure. No? Pommel strike is better than the others, especially with the anger. And here, yeah, either it's armament and then upgrade our entire deck with the armament through. Yeah, or dropkick. I like dropkick with the double dude. This has to be good, especially against hexagons and stuff. This guy is a goner. Poor Lagavulin, he doesn't know what will hit him. We will hit him hard. We'll hit him hard with no remorse. It starts here, 1 damage already. He will hit the Lagavulin where it hurts. Palm in the balls. Papa. Sorry. Okay. So, yeah. Yeah, that might call for duplication potion here. I mean, if you don't want to take again. It's okay. It's okay. A little bit sad, but a little bit. Not too much, not too much. What do we have? Inflame or Shrug It Off? Yeah, I mean, we are walking, yeah, generally. Honestly, I don't know. Inflame is okay. Shrug It Off is better, probably. Not against the knob, but in all hallways. Why did I get the idea to farm advanced hallways, guys? When did I get the idea? Oh, the question mark, right? One question mark was part of the journey. Yeah, look at this full block here. What do you know? Ah, anger comes in again. I'm playing for the ghost. The ghost is toast. We have double dropkick and anger in the deck. The ghost doesn't even change to a chance, like remotely a chance. Not even remotely. If you're telling me that we can take Inflame now, it's a different story, because it probably is still positive. Honestly, I don't even know whether that's positive. Is it positive? Maybe not. Against the cubes, it's probably rather a curse. Yeah. But Inflame. The ghost is toast. Yeah, the ghost is toast, so usually shown, yeah. Also these are aggressive cubes. And now we pick also an Inflame, which basically means we are slower to get to our stuff. Yeah. We can inflict vulnerable for 2. We need that because we have too many dropkicks in the deck. Duplication to shockwave. The vulnerable doesn't play, so it would only be because of 9 block. You think that's legit? It's not even 9 block. 28. Probably not even 9 block. So we can play Inflame so that it doesn't appear again, but then we take heat. What is the advantage? What is the downside? The advantage is that we probably need to spend the energy to kill this thing anyways. But the downside is that we might not draw enough block, or that we overblock. You see that? So the upside is that we can block 5 now, yeah. But is it some thresholds? Yeah, bring this to 28 if we deal more damage. Yeah, we might also draw dropkicks if I do this. So better do this. And then also block in. Triple attack does do it. 1 dropkick would need to be drawn, or triple attack and anger. If we don't draw that, we take more damage. So we might also be inclined to do this, because we need to play some attacks anyways, and then the rest goes to block. Not doing this is probably stupid. Maybe not. I mean, it's probably stupid. We can say it's probably stupid not to do this. The Inflame would be an option where we say, because if we do this, we still need to draw some weird thresholds. If we play the Inflame, we have 3 attacks to kill, and dropkick 10, 2 attacks to also kill. No, it's better. Genau. perfect stuff. Ja, also this is 10. This is surprisingly a lot. Holy crap, man, this is a lot. Kill this maybe. Maybe we can also block it in with the defense. I like that question. Now we can kill it. Oh my god. Every time I make so schlechte plays. That was bad. Oh, facepalm. Oh no. Yeah. No, I was actually this is egal. Now the payout is better if you do this. What can I say? Yeah, because then we don't take 7 and this doesn't attack often enough to make it count. But it was a pretty stupid play. We didn't get punished, but it was pretty stupid. Naja, I wanted to have the block in the reshuffle, you know. I wanted to have the block in the reshuffle. I didn't exactly. Yeah, now we actually take more. So I didn't. Okay, I didn't want to block in. Okay, I didn't want to kill actually, but actually I should have. So whatever, it's stupid. It wasn't good. Double tap works with the dudes there. Yeah. I don't mind double tap. I like double tap as a pass. Meat on the bone. Yeah, sick. Ja. Jetzt sind alle all misplays of the past are redeemed now. Also redeemed. Also kind of don't matter any longer. Don't matter any longer redeemed. Okay. That's also a little bit sad here. The double drop kick is cool. Yeah, I believe the strength is also super sick. Komplett zu farmen natürlich. Bring plus 18 Toxic Egg, ist komplett crazy. Havoc ist super Omega auch. Ja, jetzt gibt's nur noch upgraded cards, guys. Congratulations, welcome in upgraded card country. Population U. Let's go! Let's freaking go! 4 Potion Pommel Strike. Should we just give Pommel Strike? Pommel Strike ist ja echt, also sicher kein Gold. Und 4 Potion weiß ich auch nicht. Muss nicht sein. Also everything, all skills are upgraded now. I don't know why we should give, also Pommel Strike is not even good if every skill is upgraded, oder? Ja, Pommel ist kaputt. You would give Pommel? Yeah, okay, then I lose the 4 Potion. You thought Pommel's next upgrade? Yeah, maybe. Let's use the 4 Potion instead. Actually, actually I can do it like this. In the afternoon, I just always do what the chat suggests me. And in the night, I always do exactly the opposite of what the chat suggests me. That's freaking clever. Why did I not get this idea myself? What is prismatic shard time? Yeah. Hey, Bluetooth, thanks very much for your sub, man. Yeah, it's probably prismatic shard time. What? This run was made for shard with prayer wheel and question card. We have the chart, the prayer wheel, and the question card. Or what do you mean? Like what? You mean this? You say this is fun. I can try it. If you lie to me, I will hate you forever. I hope you're not talking out of your ass here with the fun. I did it. Yeah, because I'm stupid. Literally. That's the only reason. This is not even good in meme country. There's double tap bash if you want it. No. Shockwave? Shockwave Pommel Strike is the other thing. The Shockwave Pommel Strike we might even be able to block in. Right? 6 plus 18? Yeah. Oh yeah, but should be... Ja doch schon, ne? Yeah, that's a play. Double tap the pommel? Why do you want to double tap it? Oh. How much damage is it? 12. 12 multiplied 4 is 48. You're so hyped. And you shouldn't be, we die now. Like if this is 12 each and this is 48, then even if I duplicate this, we still die. No. Let's take a look whether we... Ich kann ohnehin nicht mehr spielen, ich bin done. Ich bin done. Ich habe keinen Spaß mehr auch. Ja. Yeah. Yeah, we don't count this run. But maybe we can play a little bit. Ich habe echt auch kein... Nein, es ist... Ja, die Schadwurst ist natürlich der Downfall. Nein, es ist natürlich alles. Es ist ja auch der Vulnerable Potion. Of course, also... Ja. What we have is like Prayer Wheel. How is Prayer Wheel? Yeah, Prayer Wheel was already 5-6 cartridges. This so already paid more than itself. And then in Act 2 and in Act 3 we get the Orrery each, which is completely busted. This is normal, this is normal, this is completely busted, of course. This is like so insanely good. Especially if you find this coordinated with the late game like this. This is also completely busted here. This is also completely busted. 5 relics, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 relics. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 relics instead of 5. This is okay with the loss of gold. It's completely crazy. And what is our deck? Yeah, this is okay with the super affliction. And then, yeah, no, it's perfectly fine. And, ja, man. Scheiße. Ja. Was? 4 Potion. Achso, 4 Potion. Nee, genau. Und dann halt 4 Potion. Und das ist ja auch eben, we get all the good cards in the deck. Was ist denn mit dem Pommel? I don't understand, you know. 4 Potion. We know we face Nob or like cubes. Against cubes we are good, against Nob. But did we have such a sick oder was? Nö. Like this is not even that great. This is not such a sick. And here auch nicht. And we are 25, we cannot even take 2 hits. So if we take a look at this and we say our attack game is normal against Nob. Yeah. And it's like a skill heavy deck. That it's like I mean it's not normal bad, but it's normal, and normal means we take we can take a big hit, And if we can take a big hit, and we cannot take a big hit because we would die otherwise. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, okay, on the other hand, with duplication potion, we went into a shop. Actually, maybe it was okay. I don't know. I mean, I cannot really think. I don't want to think. Yeah. Like, I don't know. 9, the double havoc. Of course, we can play it now with hindsight that we win this fight. Let's please not talk about this fight whatsoever. Yeah. Like, no matter what happens, also, let's please not talk about it. Yeah. It's clear that with hindsight you have a better shot of winning things. Yeah. There was also something about the shockwave. I mean, if I know that we need to kill next turn, and honestly I freaking knew that we need to kill next turn, right? Naya, if I freaking know that we need to kill next turn, then I take the 10 damage over 0 damage. Right? I mean, and what I'm saying is, I knew, because we cannot block, and if we cannot block, we die. Ach, das ist doch das übliche. I am just too much in the perfectionist thinking. I actually want to win my games, and that's already so stupid. What happens if I do this? We don't count this run, yeah. No matter what happens, but let's play it. Let's play it anyways. I know I should actually not have the time for that, but I want to play this run somehow. Or do you not want to play this run? I mean, this run somewhat looks fun. You want to see it, right? Yeah, let's lose. If we die, we die. I go to bed if we die. No matter what happens, if we die, I go to bed. I do not restart a single time. Yeah. Let's do it. 9 what? Oh, this converts into... That converts into basically pushing the orbs, yeah? No, usually you don't get an orb. I think that is only because I need to, because like in order for you to see these relics, I need to have this base mod. And I think the base mod automatically gives every character an orb, so that you can mod the characters into orbs. This is not really any change for me, because I literally take this crap never. So, well, is it normal? Also, is it normal? Okay, I didn't know. Okay, somebody told me it's not normal. I don't know, but maybe, yeah. No, I don't know. As I said, I never use it. So yeah. Oh, okay, it happens. It's vanilla. No, then everything is okay. Then it's cool. I didn't know. Somebody told me it's only because some mod or something. Okay, cool. This is AoE. 16 damage AoE. Do we have AoE already? This is AoE if we upgrade it. Alternately, we can... yeah, no. That's cool. Yeah, show... Pandora's box? Does it convert the stuff, guys? Do you know? What does it convert into? Is it random? No, it's not. A little bit sadness here in my eyes. But not only in my eyes. No more lightning. Yeah, I only picked it for the AoE. I treat it like an emulate. Can I treat it like an emulate? I think so. Oh, dropkick. Oh crap. No, rage! Rage! I had rage! 9! Okay, well, it doesn't matter. We have enough heal. Okay. Everything fine, guys. We are also getting a lot of heal. So dance. And you're saying that's fun. Steam barrier. What could you do with 0 energy? This is not even 0 energy 8. I don't know. Yeah, no afraid today, my friend. But full block. Also I have 2 energy, block 20 or what? 2 energy, block 20. Is that good? 2 energy, block 20? Oh, double tap should have done. 2 energy, block 20? It's okay. Is it okay? Probably right. No, actually it's okay. 2 energy block 20. I like that. Wait, is our deck so small or what? We do redraw the same cards over and over again. What's happening here? There's a Shark off. But in good. There's also outmaneuver. There's dodge and roll. But pressure points. Yeah, no, we cannot do any combo cards here, I don't know. Sanctity is very good. I'm also eyeing the outmaneuver a little bit, like extra energy and such, also not bad, right? Use the pressure points. We definitely do not take the pressure points, guys. What are you drinking? It doesn't make sense. The dodge and roll. Yeah, we can do better than that. And steam barrier second one, I don't know. Just one is enough, or? I'm feeling a little bit cheated with the Pandora's box that it didn't give me like random class cards. I have to say. I really must complain there. That's really the only card which could block. Interesting. But actually we have meat on the bone. I shouldn't even invest so many potions, truth to be told. It's cool-headed. The defect cards look good. Really? Oh yeah, because of the it's not bad, right? The starters. But that being said, it will fall off, right? 1 energy 18 will probably just fall off. Cooler is just a non-upgraded backflip. Yeah, right. Single orbs suck. Ja. Ey, das Schade ist ja der Übergarbage, guys. Die Schade ist ja der Übergarbage. Ha! Ey, you get your own. Ey, das ist ja die Schade ist ja der Übergarbage, guys. Das ist ja der Hammer. How bad it is. Nee, das ist ja der Übergarbage, die Schade. No, like seriously. Die ist ja überschlecht. Das ist ja, also Tears in my eyes. Also tears in my eyes, literally. What with prayer wheel and question card and it's still garbage? No! That makes it even worse. I mean, wait, the shop also doesn't have, it's only card rewards. Hey, I'm feeling now triple cheated now. Are you kidding me? Okay, that feels really bad now. I want my money back. No, really, I really want my money back. Can I have a refund, please? Okay, now jetzt seid ihr dran. Ihr sagt das, jetzt geht's ab. Jetzt geht's ab. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, easy block. Oh, easy block 46 man with the glacier. It does a comment reward screen. Yeah, sure. In the small letters. I always sell you like a car, and then you're like, yeah, 2 days later, you're like, it's broken now. And you're like, here in the small letters, it shows it's broken. Yeah. No, that's not how it works. Like either the customer is satisfied or the customer is not satisfied. In this case, the customer is not satisfied. Yeah, it's super simple. Super simple principle here. Cannot be easier than that, right? Okay, so what's this rate here? Glacier. So gut. Okay. Was sind das jetzt? I'm telling you. At some point, the Havoc will exhaust all our attack damage. I can already see it. Yeah. But I know. Oh, nee, then we just go into infinite, right? Oh, they are so done. With strength we could play maybe Wallop, but actually not. 9. This is... It is fascinating how bad non-class things are, I have to tell you. Really crazy. You want to stay in your class. It's like literally because your class provides you the synergies. Yeah. And you see it more. And the better you are probably as a player, the more truth is to that. Yeah. Because the more you can actually also work with your synergies. Yeah. We have meat on the bone anyways. Yeah, at some point we need to take care of this bird. The bird is a little bit annoying. Come on here. Non-upgraded cards, few. Don't take them. What body slam? Was it good enough or what? Was it upgraded? Was it upgraded or not? Not upgraded. Yeah, I'm also thinking it's a class card. I thought we want to play non-class cards. Kind of. But cut seems good, you say. As I can tell you what's not good. Cut. I also have to say we have infinite, right? I mean, why would we add stuff like body slam? I mean, generally speaking, also, I don't know. At least we hit out of meat on the bone range. All for one. No, wait, reprogram. Wait, there's reprogram. 1 energy, gain 2 strength and gain 2 dexterity. Uh-huh. Okay. It also came upgraded. That's the sickest part of it. Oh. That was sad. Oh, I missed the reprogram. Holy crap, no. Oh, meat on the boat. Oh. Blatant reprogram. Blatant reprogram. Blatant reprogram. Fusion. Fusion ist doch Energy, oder? Oder we go Divinity. Ist auch Energy, we go Divinity. Ja, natürlich gehen wir Divinity. Ja, logisch. Fusion ist Free Energy. Ja, aber Mantra, ja, aber das ist auch Free Energy, ja. Ja, das ist auch Free Energy. Genauso gut. Ist better. Ja, watch and learn. Muss man gucken jetzt. Muss man gucken. Genau. Oh. Das ist Double Time, ne? Okay, werden wir gucken. Achso. Rage, Sanctity. Okay, this is how much here? A lot. Oh, a lot. I'm playing first. Well, could have done that. Quality gameplay, right? Yeah, I thought so. True. It's breaking through. And always the best orders too. Do you know if you drag your cards out and always in the last moment you realize that what you could have done? What? Still not enter divinity? Yeah, it's not a problem. I'm willing to take any divinity card. There's just one problem attached with this divinity card. We need to skim into it, and the problem with the skim into it is that yeah, I mean, you know, naja, also finding it, I mean, yeah. Also I'm willing to find it, like if we find it, but we need to find it. Wait, we have shift exhaust, guys. Do you know shift exhaust? With the if we exhaust shift, we block. We also block. This is so cool. Wait, that was divinity, verdammt. I mean, maybe we can scry into it. Turbo Plus ist schon gut. Das nehme ich auf jeden Fall. Das nehme ich auf jeden Fall. Das Turbo Plus. Nehme ich auf jeden Fall. Und jetzt wird der Knight gefarmt. Jetzt wird erstmal gefarmt auf den Knight. Ja. Jetzt werden wir auf den Knight gefarmt. Mr. Claw? You mean for the 28th archetype? Let me farm the knight first, please, before we do anything. Pray to the gods. Too easy. Too easy. Okay, oh, es ist Markov Pen. Yeah, a little bit energy wouldn't be the worst, no? What is the Runic Pyramid doing for us, though? The Runic Pyramid, this game, because we can keep the Necronomicon, the curse. Oh, this game. We won. Na, cool. Schade. Oh, das stimmt. Was ist das? Our deck. Well, what is the sickest in our deck? What's that? You see? Yeah. We need an upgrade on this at some point. Yeah, I can electro, but we should really upgrade the electro. I mean, it's like relatively lousy what's happening here, I have to say. I should have reprogrammed first. Crap. No. Now we need to block. Ja, cool. Was denn eigentlich, also we always wait for the Reaper and then Reaper and be back, oder? And if we are too lazy, we can also always turbo and then farm or whatever, like irgendwas farmen hier. A little bit farm. So. Headbutt with a pyramid. Oh, that's sad. That's kind of sad. With the reprogram. Oh yeah, that's true. Hyper beam, you already have electro, but you really need to upgrade this. It's currently not doing enough. It fell off. You can say it fell off. Hey, yay. I could take the Warcry Plus, but why would we? Oh, what is that? Do that. It's a lot of gold. Huh. Okay, alles klar, Energy. Was? Did you see that? Wo ist mein Double Tap? There's a Double Tap or not? No. Oh, feel no pain. Oh, Necronomicon is back. Oh. Easy Block. Wo ist mein Double Pack eigentlich? Soll eigentlich Double Tap irgendwo? Wo ist ein Double Tap, wenn man das braucht? Okay. Dann hier Reprogram. Machen wir. Ah, Double Tap! Ah, ne, hä? Ah, nee, ja, ich habe ja auch da, ja. I actually have a built-in double tap. Guys, no worries, no worries. We actually have a built-in double tap. The built-in double tap. The strike. Yeah. That's right. The Pensia or the True Grid? Interesting. No. This we have also Medikit. But this can exhaust the Garbo. I like to exhaust the garbage. I don't know. I like to exhaust the garbage. It's not farm hard, or? Oh, yeah. Or do you like that? I just want to go shopping and then fight. Or do you want more card choices? Could also take more card choices. And that's okay too. I mean, card choice is always okay. Yeah, now we can always remove the biggest garbage. I like that. Our deck really has only good stuff, guys. It's wirklich crazy. Our deck basically has only the good stuff. Pretty crazy. You know what's even funnier? You can even do this. Look mal here. This one? Was it the triple? Guys, was it the triple? No, we have this debuff, right? But we don't care about the debuff. Do you know why? Because the debuff doesn't block this block generation. You see that? That's pretty good, yeah. So you can block even with the debuff. A super combo. Another thing. So what we can do is we actually are block positive, you see. So we can actually you think we are block positive, right? But matter of fact we are also damage positive. What am I saying? Against the giant head, by playing this, we will increase the damage this Reaper actually deals. So what we can do is we can actually play this Necronomic Curse for free until Reaper is actually lethal, for example. I mean, I won't do that now because it's kind of a little bit annoying, but what Tungsten Rod and we are incredible. Yeah, against the giant head, you mean, but that's about it. So yeah, but yeah, whatever. Let's take the 60-60 and then do a little bit of this, no? Just to get like a little bit of taste. We end the fight with full HP over the thought. We can self repair ourselves, or we can deadly poison. These all suck. I don't want them. This doesn't give us card rewards. Maybe, well, I mean, I think we are fine with the fights now, right? We can receive some madness. I like that. It goes to 0, man. That has to be good. We always repair to full anyways. Repair to full. But yeah. We're always going to full anyways, it's fine. So what do we do here? Omni. Hey, we really need to upgrade this elect. Oh, I did have the upgrade, right? Oh no, wait. The daggers are dead. No, I take it back. We didn't need to upgrade that. Okay. So, Inflame. Drag it off. Madness. Yeah, that's what I'm in for. Huh. Ah, I didn't need to kill this. I'm stupid. That was dumb. Hier so, oder? Das Team. There's our best block card, right? Yeah, right there. I see two. I see two. I mean, now we can go here, maybe here. Do we already have some repro? This, no. What's next? Sure. And now? Oh, I just played our block. Yes, we have different ways to block infinite. Do you know that? We literally have different ways to generate infinite block. We have Feel No Pain Economicus for infinite block and to reheal. But we can also generate infinite block with rage into attacks. That also works. We can also have infinite, that also works. Apparently there are a lot of things which work. Unblock damage. Shuriken also. Let's go to the shop. I have seen enough of this these card rewards. Yeah, purity. Don't really need this. I mean, why not? Why not? Actually, why? Because we don't need it. But we always need to set up our stuff. I mean, it's so tiring, man. Can the deck not simply work like a normal deck? We always need to set up everything. And then we need to heal back. Ah! Oh yeah, perfect. No, no, I could have just exhausted. Okay. I mean, because the combos are not aligning themselves. You know what I'm saying, right? We have like 3 different class combos. So we always need to kind of fiddle them together. We're using the brain every fight. No, I did not say that I need to use my brain. I just pointed out that that we need to always set up stuff. I never talked anything about brain usage. As a matter of fact, we do not need to use the brain. I can actually also prostrate on top. Then we can go with divinity. That's not bad. That's also not bad with the divinity stuff. I like that too. That's also cool. Ja! Acrobatics. How's that? Auch gut, oder? We have exactly 999 in the shop. The gold is capped. We cannot receive more gold now. Or 280 for a pair. I have seen better deals, I have to tell you. No, really. I've really seen better. Oh my god. Actually, Jack of Trades is not exactly what we want for the full meme. Das ist probably full genau was wir brauchen. Our best card. I certainly don't want to discard our best card. Okay, but all cards in our hands are our best cards. So pretty crazy if all cards in the hand are best cards, right? Das ist der full meme, ne? Huh? Oh ja. Ja, Omni. Ey, ist das immer das gleiche oder was? Immer Elektro? Ist das überhaupt das Beste? Kann man immer sowas nehmen? Ist auch gut, oder? You know what we needed? We needed a second Omniscience. And we never saw it. That's the problem with this deck. What's this? Acrobatics again. Ja, weiß nicht, our hand is already clocked, oder? Whatever. And this? Was it good or was it bad? I cannot remember. What is this? Ah, oh no, now it's too late. Ja, keine Ahnung, sowas oder was. So, was is this here? What did I just upgrade? I think the right stuff here. What is it? Here. No! Pheno Paint! Oh no, we need Pheno Paint. Oh, I need to take Pheno Paint. Why did I not double Pheno Paint, man? Oh my god. Oh, this was so dumb. Oh, this is so sad now. I could have really went off with the double Pheno Paint, man. But I didn't do it. Oh my god. All the beauty is gone. Destroyed. Upgrade the Pheno Paint. Yeah, I could do that too. But you could also just play them. Okay, 2 new cards. We are blind on the blind frame. A little bit of this, and then we have this. Okay. So mantra 4. It goes quicker than expected. Yeah. Now we can put the mantra on top. I think we are actually fine relatively. Also at closer sight, I think I could have seen the body slam, right? I mean, at some point we passed the body slam. Like, really, honestly, I'm regretting that a little bit now. Just a little bit. I don't know. That body slam would have been pretty cool. What, are we not divinity yet? That cannot be. Wait a second. What is this? Inflame. I need inflame. What happened? Why did he draw? Okay. Okay, we need to do it now. We need to go Divinity, guys. Stay tuned. Divinity. Do you think they survive? I'm taking bets now. Do you think these dudes survive the onslaught or not? Do you think the guys are good against our onslaught? Yes or no? What's that? They actually live. They actually do live. This is crazy. Okay, this time I do not repeat the mistakes of my past. What, I misplayed? Why? What? Oh, you mean in Decanduno, you mean? Or what? No misplays here. I don't know what you're referring to. Must be another stream. As in this stream, no misplays to be seen. It's back! There is no escape from that curse. As we can either reprogram or we can either reprogram or we can either reprogram or we can divinity. Can only play 12 cards per turn. Yeah, right. It sucks. I'm also feeling slightly cheated. I don't like it. What, do you really only have 3 energy? You mean it feels like more than 3 energy, or what do you refer to? It feels like 5 energy turns. This? Are your 5 energy turns looking like this, yeah? I don't know. Okay, I mean this turn was a little bit lousy, to be fair. Man, these echoes are really cluttering our... Eh? What? Ah! No, I went Divinity. That was an accidental Divinity. No! I went accidental Divinity now. Oh my god, oh my god. No. Hopefully we can kill next turn. Actually easier than I thought. We have 12 strength after all, right? Huh. That went quick. Hmm. What did you say? Feel no pain, right? Like, can we get something meaningful? I mean, something which really... Wäscher. Bloodletting oder was? Das ist gut, oder? Das ist auch gut, das ist auch gut, ja. Ah, die Spire ist gut, ja, I don't know. So, was ist denn das hier? Aber dass wir nicht mehr Power haben, ist schon ein little bit like... I wish we had more power. I don't know. Pellets? No, we don't need them. I don't even want to reprogram against ECO. I can still not believe that you don't have a suitable omniscience target, honestly. Oh no. And somehow our hand is a little bit cluttered. A little bit. You see that too? We need to get rid of the clutter. Did I really buy Impervious? I must have been out of my mind. Why would I ever buy Impervious? No, like literally. Like, how stupid can I be? Like, we have always... okay, like for the setup, basically, you say, right? Hologram. The thing? Maybe, right? Ja, I don't know. Also Impervious ist schon eine ziemliche Crap-Karte, ne? Also Impervious ist schon pretty garbage. Müssen wir schon wegmachen. It's funny, like everything is set up, right? I mean, if you think about it. Like literally everything is set up. So crazy. So the question is really, what do we want? That's basically the question. Do we want to play an infinite mantra strength deck? Or do we want infinite strength and dexterity? Or do we want Feel No Pain infinite block? Or do we just randomly Gamba into Headbutt, and now it's exhausted unfortunately, but we can Headbutt back, Havoc back, we can play that. Why do we draw so many cards? What's the reason for that? What's happening here? Why is our turn not ending? What's happening here? We couldn't block because we couldn't draw an Economicon until now. Okay, now we need to draw, guys. We need to draw in our choose a card. We need to cast an Economicon so that it goes into our hand. We need to cast it so that it comes into our hand, guys. What a play! Yeah, that's right. What's happening here? What was I had to say? Yeah. Glacier muss auch removed werden. We need to remove everything, ja. Das ist ja unreal. Okay, and this is good. Acrobatics. Das sind auch nicht schlecht. Ja, wir haben nur die Mighty Stuff in our deck. I don't even know what to do. Ja. What Monka? Why would you Monka? You Monka because this? Or do you Monka because this? No, but honestly, why would you Monka? And we continue our journey. Yeah, that's right, guys. We just generated another 850 block. 850 block. Yeah. 850, that's right. We still have the tail, by the way. Ah, damn, I couldn't shock you, right? Because we had the tail yet. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, I need to generate block. Oh, no, hey. Oh, mein Gott, hey. Was ist denn hier los, Mann? Hey. Okay, I'm playing blind. I'm not seeing my cards. I'm not seeing my cards. Oh. Okay, never mind. I'm really not seeing my cards. Okay. Yeah. I see. So, yeah. Wait, what? Where did it go? The Necronomicon. Where is it? Yeah. Pretty cursed. Ja. Schade, dass das Cute da dieses Combat. Aber ist nicht so schlimm, ist nicht so schlimm. I had my fun. I had my fun. The shard is kind of OP. The shard is naja. I will never ever take the shard again. It's garbage hoch 10. I mean, also, what means the shard? Literally the Necronomicon. What do you mean shard? Like, what shard? Like, what made us OP was Ironclad alone. Like, that was literally, the shard did have zero contribution to that. Zero. Yeah? What was the shard's contribution there, please? Yeah, zero. But yeah, okay. Hey guys, okay. But we are on pace, Good stuff. Nine. I take some rest and then we can clash some real. So, see you later. Bye bye. Ah, die kann ich ja gleich posten, genau. Oh.